Hello, Royal Ruckus, Sorcery. Okay, there we go. My keys are rubbed off. I can barely decipher them. Yeah, how's it going, Obsidian? Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah. No, I've been there. My current keyboard won't hit that point though because the keys are illuminated from below. So they can't get rubbed off. But yeah, I've been there before with a keyboard where it's just like I just know where to put my fingers. And yeah. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be a fat one. This is gonna be a fat one. Hello, Vague Vlogger. I do kind of need to get that, but I don't think I have what I need. Make progress there. Uh-huh. I need to get something down there. I'm not sure there is context. I'm not sure that you can make that make sense. But, you know, we read it. Mighty Morphin Magic. Oh, Yoda Man. I still don't know where that hill fort is. I kind of need to figure that out. It's so late. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I posted on Discord real quick, but maybe I should have pinned a message here too. I thought about that a little too late. There's Pinehurst. Must have been busy. She eats hundreds of pounds of food every day. But no, things just got thrown out of whack, and I was in a rush to still work out. If I don't work out, I lose my fucking mind. I need to work out. There we go. I think this really is one of those situations where it's like, I just want to try to get as much out as fast as I can. Let me see. So right now we're getting 2,700 a day. Yeah. Maybe Herbits. I will never acknowledge the impossible. Grid was here the whole time. Yeah, Soapy, where the fuck were you? Oh, there's a hill fort right there. God damn it. How did I miss that? I was looking everywhere. I was like, where is this hill fort? And it's just sitting here at the beginning, and I'm like, I'm just a doofus. Okay, there we go. Well, now I know. Good to know. I am actively dying. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to create some fucked up way of shuttling stuff all the way back there. Yeah, we got a gold mine there. I think there was a gold... Yeah, I picked up that gold mine already. Okay. Oh, we just got peasants there, so that's, that should... I mean, how many peasants? A horde of peasants? I mean, it's still peasants, but... yeah. Meh. Yeah. Total War teaches us with enough cannon fodder you can drown any foe. Depends on the Total War, honestly. Total War is not so much. Not so much. You would need so much in some of them to make anything happen. Isn't hot. Skaven slave only camping. Is there even like some way to buff them up? Honestly, when I played Skaven in 2, I mean they just have so many fun units. I don't even know why you'd fucking bother. I mean, unless you have them for free, right? But I don't know. Orcs are more foddery. Hello, Joe. Yeah, but sometimes there's some, like, dumb shit you can do, like, What was that one strategy with the Bretonnian peasants where they become like fucking space marines? Like it's, I mean, you know, occasionally there's some dumb shit you can get away with there. Space Marine pet. Did they nerf it? That's too bad if they did. It was fun. I mean, I never even did it. I just saw it. Mutations make it more useful. Most units are fodder unless they're the knights. How are they faring these days? Because I know some of those older factions are kind of suffering a little bit. I hear vampire counts are in a rough place, right? Well, I mean, I guess you could pick that up, or you could go to the Halfling Horde. I don't know. I'm just trying to set up the logistical chain here, if I can. We're getting so much random bullshit. Put that there. So you cannot actually make it to them, but I think you will once, you know, it recalculates and everything. So that's something. Suffer, yeah. They were just a free faction, right? If I remember right. That was cool. Hello. Very good. I'm sorry. I wonder if the next, I don't know. Doesn't like everyone hate Age of Sigmar? I feel like I don't know. I am not a Warhammer nerd. I don't have any of that stuff. I've only played the Total War games really, and I mean, you know, stuff like Dawn of War and whatnot. So that video games, that's 100% of my exposure to it. But it seems like no one speaks positively of Age of Sigmar. It'll be 40k first. I'm not sure how they would translate 40k to Total War. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish we could have a Dawn of War that doesn't suck. I'd be pretty fucking stoked. I'd be pretty stoked for a new Dawn of War that doesn't suck. Yeah, we actually do have a chain going there. I didn't even know there was an Age of Sigmar video game. Like, that is news to me. Hello, Jeremy. I'm sneezing. How are you? Hi, sneezing. Sneezing in this economy? Yeah. Yeah. It's about all I can afford. All rise, hermits. Why does streamers hide when they sneeze? Not embarrassing? I mean, how often do you... All right, so in your day-to-day life, right? I presumably you've sneezed, you know, probably around other people, right? But how often did you, like, it's more akin to, like, going up in front of this, like, the school. Not even, like, a class, right? But, like, more like the school. And then your face is on, like, a Jumbotron, and then you sneeze. That, you know, I don't know. It's like, you don't want to, you don't want, I don't know. You don't want that out there, like, to that extent. That's crazy. I wouldn't care. I mean, okay. I don't know. I don't know. His glamour up. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. Common courtesy. Yeah, I don't know. Not to mention, I don't necessarily want to sneeze into my microphone or anything. So if I feel it building up, yeah. But yeah, I don't really want to sneeze into my RE20. Sneeze directly into the camera. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, it is like, on the one hand, I kind of get what you mean. Like, it's a human thing, right? So, I mean, yeah, but, I don't know. I don't know. Just feels, awkward, I guess. I might, like, instant... I might actually, I'm a little tempted to maybe suicide one of these. Just to be clear, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, I know. It is, you know, I can kind of understand where you're coming from. But, you know, it's just one of those things, when you're doing something like this, you're already putting yourself under, like, all kinds of weird scrutiny that, like, people normally wouldn't necessarily have to deal with, right? So why you just don't necessarily want to add on to your stack, right? Fucking Statesman's Quill? Oh. Oh, no. I think I might be going a little too ham, though. That's quite the conga line of heroes. It's a little messy right now. Hopefully I can get it into shape before I actually need them to be somewhere. Because this, right now, it's just such a scramble to pick up as much as I can. And there's still so much to pick up, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, well, I think this guy's gonna be taking a trip back to a town real quick. Luckily, his chin should cushion the blow. Now we got those Herbits. Thunder Mace of Dominion. I don't know. I feel like for something called the Thunder Mace of Dominion, right? This doesn't really do much, right? I don't know. They went really hard into the branding for the Thunder Mace of Dominion, but as far as the actual effect, it's not got too much going on, huh? Still have a good amount of oranges to squeeze. Yeah, fresh squeezed orange juice is where it's at. You know, I really want to get that artifact. I really want to get that artifact. But at the same time, like, yeah, there's so much stuff up here, too. Floppy Flail of Flailing just doesn't have the same sound. I would probably opt for the Triple F, personally. That sounds solid. Let's see. Do I want to get Paladin production up? Of course you would, but you're a weirdo. Well, yeah, this is true. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. This is a little messy. It's a little messy right now. You know, actually, shit. Go grab it. Yeah, go grab it. This probably makes more sense anyway. But yeah, we definitely want to make sure that we're throwing this onto our primary, like, combatant army or whatever. I process all the fruit I get. I hate to eat fruit, but I need a way not to let it go to waste. You hate to eat fruit? What? What? What do you mean you hate to eat fruit? You wound me, you know? Seriously though, I don't know how. I mean, fruit's fucking amazing. Bad CDDA build. I'll eat the fruit. Nowhere is safe for Hyper now. You know, I want to pick that up. I think I need to pick that up. I think I need to pick it up. Because, yeah. Let's see. Let's get you there. Another victim of horrible store-bought fruit. Papaya, I don't know. I don't get papaya. I wish I could dig it, really, but I'd rather just eat, like a mango, you know, like 100% of the time. I don't get the appeal. I mean, if I could just go outside and grab one, I guess, maybe I'd feel a little different then. But if I'm gonna buy something, I mean, yeah, just give me a damn mango. right? Mango trauma. Mochi? Wait. Japanese ice cream. Is it really ice cream? Ice cream? I don't know if it's guaranteed ice cream, right? It looks like it can have ice cream, but is it always ice cream? Yeah, because sweet glutinous rice flour. Those are all the mochis I've had. Not always, no. Yeah. Usually ice cream inside a rice paste thing. Yeah. It's always delicious. I wouldn't say I've had a negative experience with them. Kind of a nice texture. I like it. Hello, Noel. Very, very distinct texturally, I would say. It's maybe not my absolute favorite thing, but it's good. I can't with the texture. I like it. And so, yeah, I don't know. I get 12 bananas. I can't just nom 12 bananas. Well, I don't know. They tend to ripen at different rates, right? So, I mean, I'll have a banana here and there, and they're just kind of... I'm not even like... I mean, banana... I tend to like banana products more than banana on its own. But, yeah. You know, I guess I could already move these back, huh? Bagoosh. Does anyone like those banana candies that feel a bit like foam? Bit like foam. What? I don't know if I've ever had them. Banana foam candy? I don't really know. Okay, so I want to say that I got those growing up at some point during Halloween. I don't have any. I see them and I sort of recognize them, but man, I can't tell you what they taste like. Hello, Crip. We really do gotta get that. Day 7. One second. Swampy mixture of sugar and whatever. Thank you again, Doxman. Yeah, appreciate it. Huh. This guy actually didn't get jumped, huh? I don't remember what that is. Right here. Okay. Not what I was hoping for, but it'll do. I guess. Hello, Anti-Cosmic Dragon. I wonder how English teachers are... It does feel like we're seeing the complete breakdown of the English language, doesn't it? But I suppose that's how it feels to every old... when, you know, younger generations come around, right? We're like boomers now, yeah. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? We got Grandpa Simpson. It happened to us, you know? I don't know what that is either. What's the most exotic fruit you've ever had? Honestly, that's hard to say. Just to list a couple of my favorite exotic fruits I've had, soursop, durian. I thought that was awesome. God, what is the name of that, that one, sapote? It's not super exotic, but, Mamie sapote is so good. I love that. I would eat it all the time if I could. That is wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, you know, just in my own neck of the woods, Asimina triloba, pawpaws are wonderful. Yeah, pawpaw might be the least likely, depending on where people are, right? I've also had actual, like, chocolate fruit, which is neat. But you don't get a lot of, like, fruit, honestly. You know? Yeah, Mamie sapote is really good. I love anything, that is in the Annona family, though, just generally, which, yeah, that's pawpaws, that's soursop, sweet sop, cherimoya, atamoya, yeah, I mean, they're all great. They're all great. What does it taste like? So some people described it to me as tasting like mango. I wouldn't really agree with that, at least based on the mangoes I've had. It's got a very multi-layered, complex flavor. And if it had a lot more fruit on it, a lot more meat on it, rather, it would be great. But it's almost like a membrane, practically.
It has been 0 hours since Drid last talked about fruit. Happy birthday, Drid.
I mean, I like fruit. I like fruit a lot. I like how dragon fruit looks like a cacodemon. Yeah, those are, yeah, all those are pretty good. A durian might be more hit or miss, based on the particular variety you get, the ripeness, because it can be tough to get a properly ripe durian, depending on where you're at. Hello, Caffeine Fiend. How are you? You like fruit, really? Fruit specialist, do the tasting. You can't be. Oh no, love fruit. Can't you talk and play at the same time? If it's an issue, feel free to leave. I don't even. I'm just being direct with you right now. Like, I stop and talk all the fucking time. If it's gonna drive you nuts, it'll. I'm just saving you time. I'm just saving you time. Like, I do it constantly. So, I guess not. To answer your question. Hello, Lightco. Apples are so dumb, half of them won't grow true because they're mostly pollinated by crab apples. Yeah, apples... yeah. Yeah, you don't really want to grow them from seed, ever. You don't really want to grow them from seed, ever. Dragon fruit, it's a cactus. Yeah. Which, succulent, yeah, I know, but... yeah, it's a cactus. No. I don't think we want to do that. Cactuses and cacti are both acceptable. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Is this the final mission? It is not. No. Wow. That's actually a really nice pickup there. Hopefully we can get him to safety now. Octopi was wrong and that people keep using it. It sounds fancier. And that'll generally win out more than necessarily being correct. That's how it goes. Are we winning yet? It's kind of hard to say, because we're playing F-Heroes too. And, you know, as I've mentioned before, obviously. But the AI doesn't suicide in quite as much. Generally speaking, if the AI is going toward you, they're fairly confident they're gonna beat you. And I haven't seen them, so I guess that's something. But, yeah. I mean, the AI, you know, it's not beating up like like a player, but it's way better than the original Heroes 2 AI. It's considerably better. They're gonna strike from hiding and steal all of Drid's fruits. I remember when some health influencers are trying to peddle bitter almonds. Less inclined to make obvious errors, for sure. For sure. The typical AI, again, it'll just kind of like suicide in piecemeal once it hits like a certain threshold, it felt like. Here, you kind of need to set up like these logistics chains that I have here, where I can shuttle armies around really quick, from like the top to the bottom of the map, or you're gonna get shredded. It gets kind of scary. Hello, Night Tulip. The Latin pluralization, yeah. It honestly, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Plus, octopi is, it's, you know, it might not be correct, but it is kind of more fun to say. So maybe, you know, let me see. Alkai water? What? Is that a thing? I don't really follow health influencers. You know? You now have plain water. Huh. It is apparently attributed with a vague ability to flush out toxins. Which, that's one of those phrases I hear and immediately treat with suspicion. No. Raw water. Well, there legitimately are vitamins and whatnot that we used to get, right? Like B12, for example. You know, a lot of the time we'll get that from other sources or meat these days, but in the past, some of that actually used to just be from the water kind of being like dirtier, so to speak. But yeah. So I mean, there's like something to do with that, depending on like where you happen to be in the world and how clean your water source is. I mean, you can benefit from stuff in the water, or obviously, you know, maybe not benefit from stuff in the water, depending on what is in the water. But, yeah. How do you know the fox is on the way to work? And she hung up at that point. Hello, Viking. Yeah, you don't want to drink water out of the Ohio River. You're gonna... There's likely to be some complications. Removing everything is very bad. I mean, we were around for the hundreds of thousands of years, right, beforehand. Not to say that it was all, like, we were, like, necessarily thriving on every conceivable level, but we're here, and we were kind of there for a long time. Oh, yeah, that's right. For a long time. So it's probably not that horrific. But it does also, you know, depend where you happen to be and everything. It's one of those things that it's you can't really make any like grand totally encompassing proclamations about it, but yeah, it can be nice. Hello, Dragina. How much worse water is on average after 120 years of industrialization? Fucking longer than that, man. Yeah, it's rough. We've done a number on water quality globally, and then that works its way up through any number of things into fish, etc., etc. It's fun. It really depends on where you get the water from, yeah. Okay, so he's got, yeah, see, he's got fucking dragons up here already. Shit. So I think I'm probably gonna... where is the wizard town? The wizard town is down here in Sherman. Mercury poison, yeah. Yeah. I almost wonder if the dwarves can just hit this, actually. Yeah, you get you can upgrade it when you have enough wood. I currently don't, but I should be able to do it. I'm just thinking about that more long term because the night town it doesn't really scale that well, and the fact that I'm already dealing with dragons kind of sucks. So I kind of need to be thinking about titans more so. I think, because, yeah, like paladins and cavalries and all this stuff, it's not really that amazing. And then I also have to, like, consider, like, is it worth spending the resources on upgrading some of this stuff? You know? Like, I can do this for free, for sure. I don't know. I don't know. Guess I can pick up more hobbits real quick. But we did manage to get the Medal of Valor, so we want to make sure that's on one of our armies here. Okay. Let me, alright, so we have Elmar here. I'm curious how far over he can go. He can make it to, like, here. Okay. So, we'll try to get Mandigal there on the off chance, on the off chance we need to shuttle stuff in this direction more so, I suppose. Hello, Rackham. Yeah, this isn't Nox, but it is, I think genuinely one of my favorite games. I'm a little tempted to have a go at this, but probably not worth it. I actually probably need to pull back right now, because again, dragons, right? Kind of hard to do much there. I'll still probably have her go for that treasure chest, though. pick that up. We never did go to the archer's house. It's a little awkward to double back right now, but... I don't really want that to end up being like a crazy problematic amount of them, and then like the AI comes along and just grabs everything. Plus, we can shuttle them back and you know, upgrade them to Rangers at some point. And we're probably gonna need that. I don't know. Let me double check. So that's Corlagon right there. That capturing Lord Corlagon will ensure that he will not fight against you in the final scenario. So we're pretty incentivized to figure out some way to dispatch him as well. And again, he is kind of pushing in from the north, so maybe we can make something happen there. Okay. Okay, so we could tap that water wheel real quick. Right? There's a lot of water wheels around that we could benefit from, but it just kind of feels like I don't have enough heroes. To even really do that. How much wood are we getting a day? We're getting 8 wood a day. Alright. I think I'm gonna do it. Hello, Chaos Lord. How are things going? Going well. Playing one of my favorite games, you know. Hard to complain. Okay. One thing I do need to sort out, though, is he's obviously being slowed down by, these dwarves. And that could be a huge deal, because I absolutely need him to be able to schlep his ass all the way up there, you know? I think I could move Sister Eliza, like, 1, because, I mean, we already have this kind of intermediate hero, which isn't actually all that, like, necessary. I should probably just get rid of the peasants, too. I don't know what they're really bringing to the table for me here. Beautiful. Okay. This guy might end up being my, like, main combatant. So... The logistics is actually... It's, you know, logistics is nice for anybody, I feel. But, I like getting that extra little bit when you're chasing down enemy armies and stuff. Send the peasants back to the fields. They really don't have too much redeeming value, except to be turned into skeletons. Such a noble action. Okay, I think that's about good. We'll see what he does, right? But man, that sucks. Yeah, that would have been a nice artifact for us to get. Because I'm assuming he's stacked. They probably gave him like every artifact. Yeah, no, we can actually move her up one more. Which at least I think I can, right? Unless I'm being a dingus. Kinda not, actually. Yeah, I'll just push it there. Can probably do one good attack, yeah. I'm thinking right now they're kind of pushing in this direction toward this town here, and I'm hoping that they actually do it. I mean, assuming I can get enough together. I mean, we have a fair amount of battle dwarves, which, I mean, that's not amazing, but it's something. We're kind of going through the motions, upgrading everything at this town. But they are also pushing up in the south. So this is probably going to be a situation where I'm going to have to shuttle everything from the north and then all the way back down to the south. And I think I need to kind of... Especially since I've already upgraded the town down there, I don't really want to lose that, right? Also, on that note, let's get a statue down. Now that we can build there. The issue here, though, is this guy is not going to be very good at schlepping stuff around on account of... on account of the other slower units he's carrying at the moment, right? I don't even know if I should be bothering with, like, this or this. But, it's money. I don't really want them to get it, you know? We'll see. But yeah, on these bigger maps, it kind of feels like you almost don't get enough. You know? In terms of heroes. I would love to have more heroes. Okay. Myra... Okay, so she does have that Medal of Courage, right? Yeah, is Lord Hart the best combatant? Hello, Snoot. I think Lord Hart is the best combatant here. And he's got that positive attitude too, you know. So I wish to report that I have just pet a bunny. Aw. You know, let me, I'll try to shuttle those back, maybe. If I can. And now we need to just try to get Lord Hart more or less in position. So Astra right now can move to, like, here. So let's kind of position him like that. I just noticed that, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, is that the Bethesda writer? I'm trying to remember. Or designer, I guess. But that probably, honestly, that probably has less to do with anything more than just Twitter being a burning pile of shit. Which, you know, honestly, I feel like any of those platforms that deliberately limit, how much you can type are just not great for quality discussion, you know? But yeah. I mean, Twitter in particular is, yeah. Deleting your Twitter is probably a good thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know too much about the guy or anything. But, Twitter sucks butts, so. But all in all, I'm just not, again, I'm not a big fan of short form social media stuff. Limiting discussion like that, I feel it just makes some of the worst discourse possible just float to the top, much like a turd, you know? Yeah. Your arm hurts. Press the leader of... That is a lot. Pretty sure it was like that because of SMSI's limit or something. As far as the reason, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I just don't think, again, compressing everything into like that like a character limit. I just don't really feel like that has positive effects on discussion, you know? It just leads to the death of any kind of nuance, or it forces people to have these really dumbass, like, multi-part, like, tweets just to get out, like, a couple paragraphs of information. Again, it just makes like stupid one-liner type things that end up perpetuating misinformation far more prevalent. You know, it encourages a style of rage baiting. Yep, and I don't know. I just hate it. Wasn't half his shtick. I don't know. Less said about that guy, the better. But I never liked that platform at all, even before all that. It just doesn't seem like a positive thing to me, you know? This all goes back to when people started doing TLDRs. Read the fucking posts, you dinguses. Jesus. It's happened with everything now. But laziness, yeah. Message boards, they had more of a sense of community. It was nice. Only worked well once in my professional career. Yeah. I've heard people make that argument to me, and I guess that's a fair one, that for announcements and stuff, it has a role. Sure. Something awful. Derek Smart's Desktop Commander. Yeah. We still have our offshoot. Storing up 20 years later. Hey, Sham. What are you? You're not supposed to be here. Why are you here? What's going on? It's heyday. Yeah. I got drunk and won $50 in poker. Derek Smart. That video is so good. That's like one of my favorite like memes from that era, you know. It was fun though. Just a weekend trip. Another War Thunder player has leaked classified documents on their forums. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's become such an established phenomenon, right, that it's just gonna keep on going forever, I think, right? Do I get any crystal? No. Am I in range of any windmills so I can maybe, like, gamble effectively for crystal? This might not sound good out of context. But I need, yeah. If I had, I only need 2, right? So it's like perfect. If I could get that, that'd be something. But there, you know, he's there. What is it this time? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like a little unsure how I want to situate. I could actually deploy more forward here. I just don't know if it makes any kind of sense. Next turn, I could also upgrade this into a town. Do you play War Thunder? People would just lie then, right? They just lie. I don't really know what the solution is there. Yeah, I don't know. I keep hoping that there's, like, a windmill in range, but there's not. I guess what I could do is move her here, right? And then, that frees up Sister Eliza to hit this, at least. And, hey, money. And then, there we go. Next to organ donor on my driver's license. Fake documents in War Thunder, so no one knows what is real. That's probably, they're probably already doing that at this point, because it's been such a fucking reoccurring problem. You know? It'd be stupid not to be doing that, so I'd be kind of shocked if they weren't. Damn. I guess it might make more sense to move this guy over here and then, like, shuttle it that way. We have 100 hobbits, though. That's a lot of hobbits. We're getting a grand collection of hobbits. Take into account the balance of the game. Goodbye, peasants. I don't know if I'm executing you by dismissing you like this, or just telling you can go back to your fields, but in any case, I don't want you here. Goodbye. Peasants always getting shafted. Yeah. Gotta suck. Okay, yeah. I guess that's all I can do this turn. I mean, if I knew exactly where their towns are, I could be way more aggressive, maybe. But then again, maybe not, because it's got fucking dragons, man. It's got dragons. Alright, so let's take into consideration what's going on here. So Ruby is running in. I don't know what her plan is there, but you can already see kind of like the difference with the AI here, right? Just the fact that they're splitting their units like this instead of just having one dumbass sack of peasants is that's a pretty big divergence, right? We got that lady over there. Standard AI wasn't doing... No, the AI here is much smarter. It's so much better at guarding ranged units and stuff, too. Like, it'll just ball up around them. It really is pretty neat. Okay, so right now, Corlegon is right up there. I don't think we can reach Corlegon, though, right? Even theoretically this turn. Which I hope means that this turn he also can't reach me. I don't know if that's true, though. And it's potentially a dangerous assumption to be making. Because he's a higher tier lad, you know? I might actually have to pop her in here. Even the standard AI knew how to Dimension Door Armageddon your best army. Yeah, they would. They would do it. Yeah, no, the AI would suicide, for sure. Again, they would just kind of hit a point where they're like, hey, this is kind of an army, and then they just sort of, like, move aggressively toward you, even if, they would lose, right? So, goodbye, sprites, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna... like, hurt myself by mixing in there. Even more. And I already kind of have to. So this is that's already probably plenty to disincentivize them from attacking down there. I would imagine, anyway. Would be, again, standard failure of imagination, though. Let's hand everything over to him, right? And, let's see. Oof. Gonna have to be a little careful here, actually. Now, we have this kind of intermediate hero, so it's probably not as much of an issue. But, still annoying. Because they're gonna have to, like, pop out to pick stuff up and then shuttle it forward. Little goofy, but I guess we'll do that for now. Actually, I guess we could just have you go there, and then we could shuttle the ones in next turn or something. It probably makes more sense. This lady is so outraged. You know what she kind of reminds me of? You know the Wat, like, grandma image? It's like if she was way younger and had blue hair. A little bit, maybe. She's got kind of that mouth shape going on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I we'll see what he does, honestly. I'm kind of curious, is he gonna run? Or is he just not gonna give a shit? Right? Also, before yeah, we'll do that. We need to have something there. Because I would like to shuttle up some additional troops, if possible. But we'll see. Right? Because, yeah, I don't know. Still kind of a scary boy. I guess we could go pick up that for the luck, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, one Cyclops is not a problem. And now we have the additional luck, right? Yeah, we're still, I think, more or less in a position where we can shuttle things in next turn. Easy enough, right? But we'll see. Just look at the cool models. So it looks, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They have Joe Josh. That isn't anything there. Here though? He kept moving forward. Traitor! Beat him into submission. If I beat him, there's a good chance he'll pop up, actually. So, I mean, you know, you can. It's a thing, right? Okay, I don't know. I hope Almar can do this. But I actually don't know if he's going to be able to make it. This is pretty fucking far. You know? You make it. You're pretty close. Alright. I still don't know if this is a good idea, genuinely. But I'm just trying to get everything I can together here, you know? Pretty much every item worth a damn. All those dwarves that we got for free. Hopefully it makes a difference. Hello, Miss Kumo. How are you? Thank you, Hyperventilator.
Hyperventilator 84 gifted a tier 1 sub to MS
Hyperventilator.
Yakumo. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
I don't. That was interesting. Okay. We have this guy's smile has. We got 3 birds right now. We got 3 birds. We got leadership. This guy doesn't have shit for magic though. So I'm still a little. I'm still scared. Like, does this guy know how to read? He doesn't have a. Yeah, he doesn't have a book. This guy doesn't know how to read. So we'll see. This is kind of. I got a fat sack of dwarves though, right? That's a fat sack of dwarves. So I don't know what's gonna be left, but let's see how this plays out. The enemy has fled. Shit. I need a verdict from you for a thing I'm working on, if possible. If that's directed at me, yeah, sure, why not? 30. Ooh, man, I don't know. This is... A fat sack of dwarves is the worst Christmas ever. Yeah, these guys, they're not... I don't know if they're really doing much. They can make it there, huh? I guess I can, like, sort of block them being able to go down here. I don't know what else I can do of value there. So. But then again, you know what? Maybe I'll double. Because I got blood morale. I'm gonna believe that I'm gonna double and then kill these guys. I didn't double. They're dead. Okay. The dwarves got cursed, which actually is pretty shitty. That's like the smartest thing they could do, for sure. Here they come! That didn't die? Oh, it's got like a bee's wiener of hit points. Okay. Well, you know, I'm just gonna make sure that's dead. He's not retreating with that. You are not retreating with that. Let's go dispatch that. And Polka de Horsies. What's the enemy spell power? 2. They mostly, yeah, Corlagon, I guess, more of a, you know, warrior type hero. Hello, Kromgard. So I'm writing a Google Doc of analyzing various video game worlds for long-term survival of an average adult human. Extreme nerd shit. For things like items and enemies, do I treat them as gone when used up? Or do they actually respawn like they would in-game? I feel like everyone can survive in Pokemon. I mean, yeah, yeah, I guess, are you... Alright, so are you in the world that the video game is attempting to portray? Or are you in the video game? I guess, would be the distinction. You know? Because I feel like those are pretty different things. A lot of the time, a video game world might kind of be one thing, but mechanically it in effect is kind of something else. So I feel like for stuff like that, it should probably come down to that. You know, have I doubled once? What is this? I don't know if I have. Sadly, I don't think that is considered capturing, right? Because he fled. Unless they don't rehire him. I don't really know how that works. Yeah, he's not there. Monster Hunter would be interesting from that perspective. Yeah, if you're in the video game, then you should probably only be able to use stuff that's in the video game, right? The stuff that's more in the background, and stuff that doesn't respond within the framework of the video game probably shouldn't, I guess. Hello, Faceless. Let me see. Okay, so there's so we won, but yeah, now we got Dimitri here. I think we can dispatch Dimitri though, right? I don't know if I can put myself in position to shuttle in reinforcements. Looks like maybe I can. Kind of depends. I can't remember if she had the one dwarf that last turn too. Because that would be the determining factor. Also, what's going on down here, right? It looks like there's a pretty real offensive going on down here, or at the bare minimum, they're gonna be in a position to threaten us down here, relatively soon. I would like to have that down, if I could. But we need a foundry down sooner or later for that. Anyway, so let's get it down. Movie Gollum is definitely better than Gollum game Gollum. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think I'll go with distant background objects, like scrolling parallax background stuff is inaccessible. Yeah. You die on Heroes of Might and Magic 2? Gollum time. Drid, I don't want to alarm you. Well, just by saying that, I'm already alarmed, right? But like 100 people are looking at you right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why are execs so into Gollum? Because he's a character that people know, right? It's kind of similar to, like, how there's like superhero movies coming out that like fucking no one knows who they are unless they're like, deep in comic bullshit. It's a name that people know, and that gets asses in the seats, and it gets them money. Or at least they're thinking it will. This doesn't always work out, but I guess statistically speaking, it would appear to be a safer bet. To be frank, Gollum is a great character in the books. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really shit-talking Gollum. I've made the argument that despite the Gollum game being a gigantic piece of shit, you actually could make a Gollum game that isn't, you know, a smelly piece of shit. I bet it's possible. You need to find someone who's actually passionate about that concept, but I bet you could do it, you know? I've seen a lot of people just criticize the entire idea, and I don't subscribe to that school of thought. I just think it's a terrible game that happens to have Gollum. And that's about it. It needs to have great hair physics. Well, yeah, that's clearly one area where Gollum fell short, right? We need more sliders dedicated to Gollum's hair. That's if it only had that, it'd be such a better experience, you know? RTX hair. It already has that kinda, actually. It actually already kinda has that. Maybe execs are obsessed with a recognizable and marketable character. Marketable might be strong. I mean, I don't know. But it's, you know, people know it. That's kind of all that's needed, I think. Alright, I want to say I've done about everything I can, right? Yeah. To make an actually good one. Yeah. Because, again, from my perspective, I feel like you can do some stuff with a Gollum game, and, you're potentially, like, a little bit less limited in some ways, but you need, like, a really creative idea for, like, how to implement that. Like, I don't really, I don't really know what angle I would necessarily try. If I was theoretically... I woke up and they're like, look, you're making a Gollum game. Here's a budget. But, we're generally in agreement to no respawning. Well, if you're in the video game, right? And you're kind of abiding by the mechanics of the video game. I feel like it kind of depends, right? I don't... Even that, yeah. The Gollum Parable. If they made a Super Gollum Bros, then Gollum would be a playable character in Smash Bros. Also, apparently, Ubi's quadruple, excuse me, a game cost them $200 million. Yeah, these people need to stop making these games, and they should just start giving me that money. You know, I'll take that money. It'll be fine. I'll get so much weird fruit. It'll be the best. Is the game? Yeah. Tinker Tailor. Gollum Spy. Yep, that's me, Precious. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. You know, I honestly, they could probably just, you could probably make a half-decent, like, almost horror game. Just kind of seeing things from his perspective, right? And just having, like, flashes of, like, reality kind of mix in. Like, I feel like you probably could do it. Again, I think it's possible. I just don't think, you know, rather clearly they didn't, but I think it's feasible. 5 nights at Golem's. Not necessarily what I'm imagining full blown, you know, but I feel like there's plenty of space, and like again, he's such a tormented character, and like I don't know. But why Golem? Because it is Golem, right? I feel like that in itself, it gives you something to work with, because he is kind of a tragic figure, you know? He isn't, like, just a full-blown one-note character or anything. Like, sometimes I kind of see him characterized as. 3.5 nights at Golem's? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Smeagol's story is interesting before he becomes Golem. I see him as Frodo's future if Sam wasn't there. I don't love Gollum. But I feel like you actually have some wiggle room there. You know, to do something interesting with that. They didn't. But, it doesn't mean it can't be done. Just means it didn't. Can't take any prequel stories. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I get that. I've definitely just kind of had it with like, hey, here's thing you know. Or you remember that like weird one-off movie from like 20 fucking years ago? Here's a random sequel that nobody needed. That's basically the original movie but worse. Yeah. But isn't this great? Now you can show your kids it or whatever, and it's magical. So it's so magical. Give us money. Money now. Money me a lot now. Joxer spin-off. Hey, more luck. Look at that. So now the question is, right, have I gone too far? Because now I have moved up here. I would like to pick up this gold mine. That's kind of a big deal. But, we really want to keep the shuttle alive. Because if I can't suddenly move my army back, we might find ourselves in some danger here. Now, Ruby's not going to be threatening us. I don't know. These guys might. Have they upgraded any of these? Because, that'd be great if they upgrade those into towns and I just, you know, kill them and take it. So I don't have to spend the money. Would be a fan. That's a lot of fucking hobbits. So many hobbitses, you know? All of the windmills are kind of out of the way, too, right? That's the closest one. That's the closest one right there. Alright, so can Sister Eliza make it here? Basically she can. I think I can just move Sister Eliza, like, right there. And that's fine. And now Astra can at least run over and nab this. It's the biggest thing in this game. Like, again, when I first started playing, I just kind of wanted to put everything into, like, one hero. And you still, like, almost want to do that, but having a shitload of heroes makes it, like, almost trivial to do that. It's weird. Okay, so, you know what? You're gonna go... That means that you're freed up, and you're gonna go for gems. And you're gonna tag that gold mine, and you're gonna do all that other stuff. I guess the question is, do we necessarily need the supply line connecting up here now? Because right now I don't really have that. We're not crazy far away from having it. But yeah. Let's hit this windmill though. Okay, I got 2 crystal. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now I just need the one wood, and next turn we'll be able to get Crusaders out. Now, as far as Crusaders, you know, I mean, we got 10 at the moment that we could theoretically buy. I guess what would I replace? The Spearman, probably. Pant load of heroes would also be acceptable. I kind of want to hit the gazebo, because if I could get some of these heroes in the middle to have logistics, that'd be great, right? Yeah, she would actually get a level if she went up there. You know what? Take it. I guess I'll go archery here. I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna be mixing in units, and right now we don't even have the other town. But I do have a bunch of morale medals that I could move over anyways, and yeah, I don't know. Archery is pretty ridiculous. And I do want to go, like, Titans and everything. But that did break my lines if I need to shuffle anything up perfectly that turn. So, we'll see. I'm gonna have Craghack, I think, go around and pick some of these up. So, she could go there. I mean, it's, you know, it's honestly, it's just crazy ambitious to try to make a Lord of the Rings movie. And despite some areas where they kind of, you know, arguably drop the ball, again, it's such a fantastic trilogy of movies, right? I mean, it's kind of crazy how good of a job they did. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just the reality is I feel like they pretty much had to cut some things in some places. It's absolutely amazing they managed to get, they managed to put out what they did. At least I think. As someone who's been to New Zealand, I feel like an expert here. Okay, so... Alright, this kind of changes things, actually, right now. This kind of changes things. Yeah, little awkward. All right, so I actually have to contract back because there really is quite a lot here. And another thing that kind of nudges me in that direction is they actually did upgrade this. So it looks like we're going to see an attack push up along this road, probably here. So it might make sense to start shuttling things back. I kind of want to hit this, though. Because I don't know how long we're going to be able to benefit right now. But, yeah, I'm just going to do it. Yeah, I can. Okay. That doesn't even really gum up the works too bad or anything. You know, that's not terrible, I guess. Yeah. Sure. In fact, there you go. On the off chance you get caught. I don't really want that guy dying, if I can help it. So, now the problem is, honestly, we don't really have anyone perfectly in position. But, that might be okay. So, Myra can go and link up with someone on those rocks there. So if Sister Eliza can go on those rocks, then that's about perfect. Looks good. I can afford 8 Crusaders right now, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad. And yeah, if we're gonna get, I feel like if we're gonna get value out of them, like you got to get those knight units out quick, because they do not, you know, as soon as there's tons of dragons and whatnot, those guys are not cutting it. They're not cutting it. Alright, so Mandagul can make it, what is it? Wow, actually much farther than I thought. He can make it to, like, there? Holy shit. I don't even want to go there. That's way too far over. Yeah, maybe, like, yeah, right there. Maybe that's a decent place to be. I don't think that's going to be in range of Ruby, and I don't think Ruby's going to do anything anyway, actually. So unless they merge their armies around or whatever, which they might. Knight is the wrong choice. It's not a choice, you just start out with Knight. Yeah, no, Crusaders deal double damage to undead, which is neat. But the Warlock units are going to be the worst for us to deal with, right? But yeah. They're immune to curse, double damage to undead, and obviously they double attack. So, yeah, that's nice. That really is a fat sack of hobbits. You know, I need to run those. Maybe I should try running those hobbits down to the wizard town. Actually, I don't know. Because they just as a defensive force, right? Those hobbits would be great. And eventually, we'll be producing more serious units out of there, too. I don't know if there's anything worth building here right now. Because I could... Actually, nah. I mean, I could get the first level Mages Guild down, but, yeah, the crystal is a problem. The lack of crystal is a problem. Maybe I'm just better off, what are we, what day is it again? Day 2, week 8, okay. So no rush on the orchard or anything. Yeah, maybe just getting this. What spells did we get? You know, not amazing, but sometimes slow is nice, I guess. If I could turn this into a city and then get a Mages Guild down up here, that'd be great, but need a lot more wood for that. And we've been constantly using it, right? Okay, since you're not going to be doing too much anyway, you might as well... I got scouting. Well, I was hoping for logistics, but hey, what are you going to do? He already can move pretty damn far anyway. Just making sure everyone is more or less in position here. But it kind of feels like we are, right? Yeah, let's actually have you go pick that up. You're closer anyway. I almost skipped it. See, now you're gonna cause, I don't know. I feel like one way to get Lord of the Rings nerds to see red is to poo-poo Bombadil, right? That's like... That's... I don't know. I've seen the knives come out when Bombadil is dissed. Just a heads up, be careful. You know. He does nothing valuable to, like, you're not making it look, I'm not arguing with you right now. I'm just letting you know that, you know, the people might be coming for you, right? So, you know, just be aware of that. Somewhat of a contentious issue. You know, actually, that is kind of perfect anyway, isn't it? Yeah. These aren't that great. I can't find my knives. Hi, I'm Tom Bombadil. Hope you hobbits have nothing important going on. Why don't you just hang out at my house for 3 months and let's do nothing. And then they do. Yeah, you know, don't, you're gonna, look, this isn't gonna end well. You don't know what you're doing. It's just not done, okay? It's not done. I think it's, text perfect. Okay, how far can you get all the way there? Okay. That's, yeah, we don't want to move you any farther than that. Fat sack of Crusaders, let's go. You're living dangerously. Okay, he's a bee's wiener away from just smashing into Ruby over there. That's too bad. What is that artifact again? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to go for that. And goblins suck. Here, how about this? We're gonna fire those goblins from life, and you get this, right? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I guess you don't need it. We mostly just need to fire the goblins from life. We should be okay. 26. Does a great Gandalf impression. Yeah, he's just got pathfinding. I don't know. I'm like, do I dispatch? I can't make it there anyway, so I guess no, because they would kill some stuff. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see what they do here, you know. Karastor might actually make a play for Sherman. That would not surprise me. That would not surprise me. I don't know if it'll matter, though. In fact, considering how much better the AI is at running away in F-Heroes, like, they flee constantly. I mean, occasionally you'd see the AI do, you know, the classic lightning bolt run or something. Or Armageddon run, you know. But yeah, it's really, it feels a lot tougher to actually pin these heroes down. So I almost don't even care. They might even upgrade something here I can't afford, right? But we'll see. Okay, so let me just double check here real quick, right? So morale is good with all of those. That's nice. All right, just making sure. I don't actually want them under her command directly, though, because, you know, movement speed. You need blind or slow or something to manipulate turn order. Yeah, I mean, yeah, speed is just the same as initiative and all that. It's a little weird, but at the same time, I guess it's simple and it works. So, you know, I guess that's kind of good enough, right? Well, let's see what happens. They're probably gonna attack me, right? In the south there? Maybe not. They're not doing it first. Okay. So up top, Korlagon is back. Yeah, we've already beaten him once. He just showed up again. This guy's a turd, you know? So I think that means what? I might have to even debatably shuffle everything back up. Or I need to be ready to do that in any event. So that means we gotta move all of these down. So they're ready. You know? That looks like it's a little too far, but it's not. Goodbye, sprites. Sorry. Yeah, you guys gotta go. Because I think he might even be able to make it that way. You know? Because if he beelines this way, it might legitimately make more sense for me to move everything up there as opposed to worrying about this. Especially since I can recruit some iron golems and whatnot. I think we'll have at least a turn, right? Because he's probably gonna punch through this, tag that. Maybe even just like move there. I don't know. It does appear he's moving aggressively in this direction though. I feel like if I reinforced right now, he'd just run. So we almost need him to do that. I might even just like hold position, right? Unless there's something without, you know, going too far I could grab. Like, maybe we could grab this? Is that the holy one that protects me from death spells? Because that might come up. I don't know. I can't believe Joe Josh betrayed me, though. That hurts. That hurts. What? I missed that. All right, he got hired. So the Joe Josh... Wait, not the... You know, Joe Josh is, you know, he's a free agent, right? And I guess they happened to get him in their pool of recruitment before I could, and yeah, we have to kill him to have a chance at recruiting him, I think. But if we kill him, there's a pretty decent chance he'll pop up. I would have to suicide one of my current heroes, but I'd do it in a fucking second. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Where do I want to put her? Is it like... I guess it's like... Okay, I guess she could go do that, right? And then, maybe she can be more of a safe, intermediary, right? I really need more wood. Idle. But yeah, I think we're in position right now for a shuttle. I'll grab it. Makes all the heroes' troops immune to holy spells. Okay. I don't know if that's ever gonna matter here. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason to leave him out this far is to maybe space some of this out, but there's so many little bits and bobs they're gonna pick up. I don't know. We'll see what happens now. Okay, so the big thing to watch is up top near that crystal mine. What he does. So now this is a little tricky, right? Because we have to knock out Corlagon. I feel like that's a big deal. He didn't necessarily beeline though. So I don't know if I'm in a position where if I kill these, then he's you know, he's exposed. I feel like he's just gonna retreat again because the AI is a little piece of shit. You know? speaking of which, go Josh, you little bastard. I guess this is just money. We'll get that out. Are you done with Gollum? That's a different time slot. In the Tuesday to Thursday time slot, I'm playing Path of Exile 2, and then when I die, Gollum. Which, man, I'm getting kind of concerned that I might actually end up finishing Gollum based on the amount of deaths in Path of Exile. You know, like I'm a little. I am fucking worried at Path to Gollum. Yeah, I feel like I've already played more Gollum than I care to play. So I don't. Maybe I didn't think this through. But anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my dog and bring her out here. Give me a moment. Hello, Coyote Con. This is the right soundtrack for these pictures. Yeah, this music just screams Oompa Loompa Will Smith baby, right? Creepily hiding in the toy chest. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I might benefit from just waiting another turn. I'm trying to think if I can set up an ambush for Joe Josh and Caster over here before I do that. Fluffy suffers from Golem deficiency. I don't know, I feel like if I'm playing Golem, I'm probably, you know, there might be some yelling, and then she'll just be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why couldn't I get adopted by someone normal here, you know? At least that's the, I don't know. That's the vibe I get from the judging glances. Anyway. Laffo overthrew the Drid Tatership. We're like, oh, we're so close. Actually, no, okay, so we could go kill those Grand Elves if we wanted to. But we don't have the right stuff to do that without taking some losses, right? But that is one of those things where, like, the sooner I get it, the better off I'll be. Dogs do not believe... You know, sometimes, I don't know, the way she looks at me, and she doesn't understand what's going on. She's just like, you know, like, it's... Dogs' faces are not really that expressive, but still, there's judgment in there.
Oompa, Loompa, Doopity-doo, I've got a little story for you. Oompa, Loompa, Doopity-dare, I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Beer.
I mean... Damn! Yeah, she dropped it right at the end. That was pretty good, actually, though. That was pretty good. But yeah, the thing with the Oompa Loompa Will Smith is I swear I didn't make Oompa Loompa Will Smith. I just customized the baby, and then the baby grew up and was instantly Oompa Loompa Will Smith. You know? Like, the baby looked nothing like Oompa Loompa Will Smith, but I mean, it was undeniable. Past a point there. I'm trying to see how much leeway I have to move, you know? Maybe I should go, like, there to try to space this out. I guess. I'd rather not spend this money if I can help it. But, yeah. We might just need something to get shot behind turrets and stuff. Or, yeah. Well, we'll see. Alright, here he comes. Now, the thing is, they're being saucy Susans, and they're going all the way around and everything, too. But we'll see. But yeah, he's trying to get cute with me and go over here. But I think we'll be in a position to snap him in the ass. let's... Just in case we end up with some fucked up traffic jam here, right? Let's make sure the most important stuff gets over there.
I'm a bad boy, but you have to be to survive on the streets.
Thank
Jid,
you for the bits.
You were around for the first Christmas. What was it like?
The demiurge fucked everything up. You know, it was half decent before that point. There we go. All right. You little turd. And his stats just keep getting better, too. I mean, he has some good-ass items. I wish we were in a position to, you know, take them. Double? No double? Hey, how about a double? No double. Maybe the dwarves will double? Probably fucking not. Wait, did they get slow? Now they'll double, right? Still no double. No double for me. I don't know, you know, just there's no double in the world anymore. Seriously, we're in blood morale. What the fuck? They're coming! Hey, double time. What do I want to do? I mean, I guess I could just I don't really want to get whacked by those fucking peasants, so I don't know. Get rid of them. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Should have been the other side. Forgot about the retaliation working that way too. Yeah. How the fuck did I lose a Crusader there? I don't want to lose a Crusader there. I can help it. Unless he got zapped. Good old-fashioned peasant whack. Peasant whacking, yeah. Hey, double? Double, double? No double. Okay, but right now, though, you're gonna double. I feel the double. You didn't double, though. You didn't do it. Double? Still no double? God damn it. Ooh. Double? No double. Oh, he tried some shit. Oh, you... Okay, well... So, man, Ruby schlepped her ass all the way up here. Hmm. Guess I should tag that this turn. Then next turn we shuttle everything back, right? I hope. I hope. How's the campaign going? Pretty good, I'd say. It definitely doesn't flow quite as quickly as it normally would due to the AI being smarter. In F Heroes too. But it's been a lot of fun. Love to play this game again. Okay, I think I did about everything I can here. Almar might actually be the guy to attack them, but we'll see. He's kind of smelly. You know? Okay. So they're like ass to ass with Craghack over here. Where is Joe Josh? Joe Josh is just chilling on the beach. You know, Joe Josh, he's got the right idea. Astra, I didn't do something terrible here, did I? Okay, good. I do need to teach Craghack how to read. Hey, Caster. Damn, 2? They're really working to attrit down the Crusader number here. They're not really bothering with too much else. They want that Crusader number though. Am I gonna double? No double. Okay. Double? Yeah! Bonk. You fuck. Well, you know, whatever. Athon Dax. Let's see. You see, they're all fleeing. Like, we're not getting any, like, kills here. It's like, it feels like the easiest way to get those items is to, just let them take a city. Let them trap themselves. Bomp, bomp. Okay. Now you're gonna double, right? You're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. You did it, and you know, it didn't change anything, because you're still pretty fucking slow. God damn, dwarves suck. Joe Josh is still jerking off on the beach over there. I think we're gonna take this opportunity to push forward and try to cap the settlement there. Let's make sure Mandigal is around there, I guess. I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about a threat from above. So... I should probably situate Sister Eliza... or this way-ish? I don't know, we'll see. Guess I should recap this. It's right there. Pretty free. I really don't know why Joe Josh pivoted down like that. Although now he's being annoying, so I guess that's that. But we just... Do you have enough to really disincentivize me from just, like, murdering you with a fat-ass sack of hobbits? Because, I don't know if you have it. I'm looking at what you got, and I'm actually not seeing too much. So... yeah, okay. Now, does that mean? I actually don't see Joe Josh in the recruitment thing. Maybe I'd have to, like, recruit and fire some people or something. I think that might be the needed thing. So that guy managed to run up and recap that gold mine, which sucks. I do not like that. Not one bit. Now Mandigal. Let's get you, like, there. Let's get you, like, here. Okay. Is that Thundax? No, it's Atlas. Okay. Hey, thanks for the settlement. So yeah, they threw everything into that. We could pick up leadership, which yeah, this is, I mean, we've been using Craghack as like our southern fighting kind of leader. So that probably makes sense. Logistics would be good too. I love logistics, but yeah. Now let's get him a book, because he currently does not know how to read. There you go. You got a book now. Honestly, just having that, pretty nice. Okay. So, nothing in the north is currently exposed. Thanks for the follow. I think. Anyway. We do have Zam pushing in kind of in the center, which is it's a bit obnoxious. But you know, we'll see. I see the biggest problem is I want that artifact. I want that artifact.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become
Thank you, Leosa
very
Balder.
close.
Who's the pale little ginger goblin?
Who's the pale
I'm not.
little ginger goblin in the right side of the screen? Something is off about it.
All right, so I am not I am not a ginger. I don't have a problem with being a ginger if I was a ginger, but again, it's just the webcam you know, it makes the dirty blonde hair look more reddish. I'm not gonna deny the goblin allegations, but yeah. It's just the webcam. Is this new Drid lore? Eyebrowless ginger with pink glasses. Gotcha. Yeah. Red hair is neat. I just don't have it. I don't know. Not unless there's like one weird hair that on me that I could like go into Photoshop or something and be like, technically that's a shade. Otherwise, no. Hello, Wyvern. Why did you change side? What are you talking about? You look ginger because of the light and colors around you. Yeah, yeah. For sure. And the webcam though. The webcam it tries balancing some stuff around. Because, and this may shock you, I'm a little. Man, these intrusive, like, we're updating our app things are just like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Kicking me out of my game. What is this shit? Pineapple pizza for dinner? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it looks ginger because genetics. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Half veggie. Am I crazy? I feel like you used to be on the left side. Long time ago. I've been hanging out on this side of the screen now for a good little bit though. This is not a recent development. Don't let him lie to you. Can you put yourself in the top left corner, upside down, and mirrored? Should just hang down from the top? I've thought about it. Is that, oh, fuck you, dude! Fuck you with your stupid rogues! We don't have, oh my god! Oh, dude! You're about to lose your smile today. Jesus. Well, that's fucking annoying. Now I gotta move someone else over here. I mean, I guess this is an opportunity to get this guy a book, but, like... Yeah, because if he had a book, he could probably win this. This is not difficult, it's just annoying. Yeah. This is the power of reading. So we do have a problem in that Almar's stuck inside this city. I won't even be able to recruit him until next turn, huh? Assuming, yeah, it is day one. Okay, so I mean, he'll be there. He can just have a couple drinks in the bar or whatever. He's fine. Well, maybe. Okay. It's not a retreat, but a 2,000 gold town portal. Yeah. I know. Hmm. Was in the mood. Pineapple on pizza is fine. It's fine. It was kind of a funny thing to poke at for a little bit, but I mean, you know, it's honestly, I mean, what the, I don't, it's just sweet and savory, essentially, right? I mean, I don't know. There's not really anything, absolutely horrific there. It's not something I would really go for, but, you know, it's fine. Pineapple on pizza is a crime. I feel like it's fine. But Trit is a food snob. Oh, I mean, it's just having like preferences on food enough to be considered a snob. Kind of a low bar. Oh yeah, you're right. Spellbook. Spellbook. We need spellbook. I totally forgot. How did I forget? That guy without a spellbook is like... It's so frustrating. So frustrating. There we go. Okay. I got caught up in the pizza. There we go. Flat cheese pies cannot be allowed to have pineapple. I mean, that isn't even what happened at all. It's just that there's a bunch of people that are like, I can't believe apples are not... And so, like, I get constant shit about it. You know? I did do a fruit tier list. A grocery store fruit tier list. But it's like, I'm not even the person who brings it up. It's people insecure about apples. That's what it is. It's people's apple insecurity, and they're coming out to get me. I said it once. I was done, and then it just comes up over and over. I don't do it. It's the Apple people doing it. That's, well, yeah. Okay. We'll see what happens there. Bacon banana. Seaweed on pizza sounds intriguing. I'd give it a try, depending on what other ingredients it was combined with. Yeah. An apple denier. I just feel like apples, maybe they shouldn't be so full of themselves, right? Maybe they need to be taken down a couple notches. Because they, kind of aren't that great. Yeah. I just don't like nori. I've tried it many times, yeah. Oh my god, with the fruits! Pretty much versus... No, that would be disgusting. Fried apples are actually good. Eh. How many days can we talk about fruits in a row? How many days am I going to be alive for? Because it's probably about that many. Give or take, you know. Okay. Well, Zam just made this shit, like, considerably easier for me. Nice. It's criminal and deranged. For me, it's just kind of confusing. I'm just like, no, that doesn't go there, though. What are you doing? But I don't know. They keep doing it, so it must not be terrible. I don't know. And he's gone. They're just gonna keep doing this. These little bastards, you know? But I want to go get that that item over there. Oh yeah, speaking of fruit, I got some pomegranates that are really nice. Yeah, no, they're great. Yeah, I'm digging them. Well, you know, whatever. I like sour ones, so sour you sweat when you eat them. I don't like seediness of pomegranate. Well, are you having the Mexican variety? Because I mean, to me it doesn't bother me at all. And I've heard that from a lot of people, you know, not just you. So maybe there's some truth to, you know, to that with some of them out there. I hear, you know, so, some of the varieties cultivated, if you just try to like bite through them, you're gonna like chip a tooth or something. I don't know. I didn't ask you to divulge what I did. I don't have a bias. Seeds add some crunch. Yeah, for me, it's just pleasant. Too much work. There's like a skill to it. There's like a skill to it. It's more work than your average fruit, though. It's definitely fair to say. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Hey, look at that. Drit eats average fruit? What? Again, if I had to pick a fruit to eat every day of my life, it would probably be grapefruit. Which I would say is an average fruit. You know? Maybe pomelo if I had a, you know. Thanks for the follow. Maybe pomelo if I couldn't get grapefruit. Because pomelo is kind of like a coward's grapefruit, which is still pretty good, but yeah. Grapefruit. I love grapefruit. All the fruit, grapefruit, yeah. Because I feel like grapefruit, it's in like this nice position where if I was to eat fruit every day, that's like too one note or too sweet or whatever, it would probably end up driving me nuts. Grapefruit, though, I don't know. I could totally just see that, you know, I eat breakfast, eat a grapefruit, right? Yeah. Mangoes, yeah, mangoes are wonderful. Mangoes are wonderful. I eat them a fair bit, but yeah. I despise grapefruit. Yeah, that is a real concern with both pomelo and grapefruit. If you're taking some medication, definitely make sure that it doesn't negatively interact with those, because it negatively interacts with many. But it's I don't know. I like it a lot, and I also have some weird genetics where it just tastes sweet to me. There's like a little bit of bitterness, but for me it's actually very mild. Which, compared to how many other people react to it, I'm guessing that's not what they're tasting. But, I got something weird going on. You know, I can also just eat lemons. So, yeah. I like grapefruits, but it does not taste sweet. Yeah, to me, it just tastes sweet. Like, genuinely. As long as I'm not eating, like, the pith, like just the actual flesh of the fruit just tastes like sweet to me, like actually quite sweet. I don't know, tastes really bitter to me. Be the last fruit I'd pick. Yeah. Sour, yeah, it's got some sour. Yeah, not so much bitter though. I really don't have much bitter. Just tastes like bitterness to me. I think it's one of those genetic things, you know? When I lived in Japan, I got used to a whole bunch of weird Japanese fruit, none of which are available in this country. Yeah, I still want to try, what is it, Akiba? Chocolate vine or whatever. That'd be neat. It looks interesting, at least. Just like this weird pouch of goo, you know? Apparently tastes good. Oh, lemon wedges, yeah. I love cilantro. I love cilantro. I'm trying to think. There's like one spice that I think I have some kind of thing in the other direction though, but I love cilantro. I hate cilantro. Gross. I don't know. The walnut people are just fucking deranged, right? I don't know. I don't know how you hate walnut, but I've talked to the walnut haters. But walnuts are goddamn amazing. I have the soap gene for cilantro. Yeah. That sucks. It's pretty good. Walnut is disgusting. Walnut is like a top tier nut. It is a top tier nut. If I'm making a nut tier list, it is like minimum A, maybe S. I don't know. It's up there. It's really good. Walnut's fantastic. Your hard top tier nut. Pecans are, yeah, pecans are great. Brazil nuts? I don't know. I don't know. They're okay. They taste kind of, they're sort of interesting in that they taste kind of like, I guess, bready. But I'm a cashew slut. Cashews are pretty good. Yeah. Here we go, ranking foods again. Which never happens. Never happens. Clearly. Ooh. Okay. Did I F this up? I hope I didn't F this up. Which I guess isn't really much of a surprise. There's not, people generally don't go, man, I hope I F'd that up. That would just be great. Okay. Oh, pistachio or, yeah, pistachio are my favorite. Pistachio are my favorite, but walnuts are really, really good. Chocolate is technically a fruit. It's, yeah, I've had it, like the actual chocolate fruit. There's not much to it though. Again, it's more, it's almost like, it's tasty, but it's kind of like a membrane that's covering the seed, which is what is roasted and then, you know, processed into chocolate. What I want to try is a relative of that called, cupuaçu, which has actually quite a lot of flesh to it. And I guess you can also make chocolate out of it, and it tastes kind of different. I don't know, but chocolate fruit's good. Its main problem is you just don't get too much. Bless you. Membranes are great. I feel like you might be biased. Cupuaçu is my. You've actually had it? Yeah, I want to try it. I have no idea how I'd ever get it here, though. That would be more like if I ever had like a trip to probably Brazil. I don't know. Maybe I want to say it's cultivated in a couple of countries in South America, but yeah. I am the walrus. I am appalled by your shocking accusation of bias. They can be grown here. I don't really see them, though. Even in, like, weird fruit places, right? You don't see, cupuaçu. I don't know if it maybe it goes under a different name, though. Sometimes it can get messy there. And these running EOS enemies are just driving me nuts. It's fun to hear people speak about cupuaçu as a weird foreign thing. I mean, you know, you're over in Brazil. You probably got access to a whole bunch of stuff that I would love to try. You know, pistachio are part of the cashew. Yeah. Hazelnut? Hazelnuts are okay. Alright. Alright, yeah. They're okay. Like, yeah. I'm not saying they're bad, it's just, you know, they're like, fine. They're fine. And fine is fine. You know? I love these sound effects, they're great. I guess we'll just cure you, right? Why not? Cupuaçu can be really bitter. A different kind of bitterness, like really good. Yeah, I only eat fruit with 3 or more syllables. Nah, but you know, there's like just basic fruit is fantastic too. You know? Again, grapefruit, mango, all that kind of stuff. Even though mango, within my lifetime, that was kind of more rare. Used not to, I remember when I couldn't find that, like, at a store, like, growing up. Enjoy your durian. Durian's pretty good, though. It actually is. If you get the right durian, anyway. Really dig pineapple. It's really weird. Yeah, no, I mean it's a bunch of things that you don't expect to go together, and you definitely just don't find in fruit for the most part. But it's pretty good. Vanilla, onion, garlic, custard. They vary quite a lot. But yeah, someone put a foot in there, kind of. Walnuts are not disgusting. I really don't understand. Walnuts are walnuts are amazing. Walnuts are amazing. I know people almost see if I was ever to take a trip to Southeast Asia, I would eat a lot of durian. I would have a lot of durian. But yeah. To me, even though I like it, I feel like jackfruit gets pretty stinky, right? As well. People don't talk about that quite as much. Jackfruit, it's good, but have you ever been around like a dumpster in the summer? You know, there's like that sickly sweet kind of smell. It kind of has that in there, right? I won't hold court to your lies. I mean, jackfruit is good. It is good. I don't mean to disparage a jackfruit, but it's kind of got that dumpster juice in the summer smell going on. It doesn't taste like that at all. But yeah, this is also a thing. If you ever try jackfruit, you got to be a little careful putting it in your fridge, because it will make everything in there kind of smell like that. It's more like an overripe banana. I don't know. I really like jackfruit when it's well, that's actually the underripe jackfruit that's usually used as a meat substitute. But yeah, it's pretty good for that. It only really picks up that smell I'm talking about when it's actually very sweet, because it does get very, very sweet when it's fully ripe and everything. I love kiwi. Yeah, kiwi is a favorite of mine for sure. Well, that's one less thing for everyone to try. No, I don't think jackfruit is bad. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, bubblegum banana. Yeah. The original juicy fruit flavor was supposed to be like jackfruit, right? At least that's the urban legend thing I've heard. I don't know. But it's yeah. Kiwi can be eaten with the skin on. You know what? I did that. I did that because Lafo challenged me to do it. And you know what? It's fine. It sounds awful. You know, you're like, why would I want this hairy ball of fruit in my mouth, right? Like, it sounds absolutely just icky. But you genuinely don't even really. It doesn't negatively affect it at all. It's kind of bizarre. It's like you feel it in your hand and you kind of imagine that sensation on your tongue, and it sounds fucking horrible. But it's really not. Like, it's fine. Peaches are hairy, yeah. They are. It really is kind of on that same level almost. It's just kind of some extra fiber. I would say the biggest reason maybe not to eat the kiwi with the skin on is it might be harder to, like, clean the outside properly. And, you know, pesticides, doo-doo, and whatnot. You never know what's on the outside of produce, right? But, yeah. I wonder if someone's done a video of just shaving kiwi. I hope someone's done that with absolutely no context whatsoever. That would kind of make me happy, and I don't even really know why. It just seems amusing. Raw peeled potatoes like an apple. Those are actually poison. Now, that said, I've met other people like you. Many of them are actually pretty, like, intelligent, successful individuals and everything, so it's not like, you know, it's not like that bad, but yeah, you don't want to do that. It's a tutorial video for kiwi shaving. Papa Pepper. Yeah, no, he's okay. He's doing it. He's shaving a kiwi. And then he eats it. With the strawberry method. He shaves a strawberry. What the fuck? Yeah, no, he did it. He did it. He did it. He did exactly what I was hoping someone would do. I don't feel quite as good about it now that I've seen it as I thought I would. Welcome to Drid Reacts to Fruit videos. Welcome. I'll take your word for it. Total waste of time. There is kiwi shaving ASMR. Yeah. Good night, Will. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, man. I can't eat grapes unless they've been delicately peeled. I can't eat grapes unless they're roughly smashed into my mouth hole. But no, I've never even tried peeling a grape. I just eat them. Would you like me to shave your strawberry? Sounds like a pickup line. Man, they upgraded like everything, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. After seeing shaving kiwis and strawberries, I think that's enough internet for today. But yeah, kiwi is really nice. I wonder why they're not more widely grown in the States, because they actually can be cultivated across a decent chunk of America, at least certain varieties can. A lot of people could basically just have them in their backyard. Very common allergen fruit. What percentage are we talking about here? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Not even doubting it though. It's kind of crazy. Some of those allergies are like way more prevalent, like cashews. You know, they're way more prevalent than than I knew about anyway. Like 20% of people or something. Like damn. Yeah, it's like it's a pretty sizable amount of people. It must be one of those things where it's like different extremes or something, because it's like genuinely hard for me to take in that it's that many people. Raw sprouts. I've not had raw sprouts, but hey, you roast them with olive oil, salt, and pepper. They're wonderful. The number of times I've seen people obliviously, excuse me, describe how they, yeah, that's true. I guess a lot of people will have a mild allergic reaction to something, and they'll just be like, I didn't like it. I didn't like the mouthfeel or something. But it's not necessarily something super serious. It's just like unpleasant enough to kind of like steer them in other directions. That's probably really common. With a bunch of different things. Contact dermatitis, yeah. Yeah. Don't eat green potatoes. If I need moderation, it's not gonna kill you, to be clear, but it's just not a great habit to eat uncooked potatoes. Fried green tomatoes. I've never had that, but I feel like that's one of those dishes I've always looked at, and I'm like, you know, I think I would vibe with that. I would enjoy it. But I grew up in Minnesota. We don't eat a lot of fried green tomatoes up there. That's more of a southern kind of thing, right? They're not poisonous. They just don't digest well. I was under the admittedly maybe mistaken impression that they are mildly poisonous. It's not like yeah, apparently you'd have to eat 15 to 20 pounds of raw potatoes to cause serious poisoning in one go. But yeah. It's one of the, honestly, based on that amount, I guess that's almost like the apple core thing where they're like, "Oh my god, there's cyanide in there." But you'd have to eat like like an impossible amount of apple cores to actually reach any real threshold. So yeah. Get away from the food. The food in Minnesota is actually not too bad. Not too bad. As long as you stay away from the Swedish American communities. They're still doing monstrous stuff over there in their little villages and whatnot, but yeah. As long as you stay away from them, It's fine. Are there pawpaws in Minnesota? I think they can be cultivated in the far south of the state. It might even be at the very, very bottom. I don't know. I want to say no. They don't occur there. Because they only pop. I know they do pop up in like southern Wisconsin. But yeah, I don't even know if southern Minnesota has them at all. Nutmeg. You have to eat a ton of it to make yourself sick. Banana pizza, yeah. Gotta watch out. My grandfather was Swedish American. Yeah, I don't know. I got some of that running around in my ancestry too. But that still doesn't make the things they do to food okay. There we go. You have Swede in you? Man, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of, just Scandinavian. Again, my family fucked Europe, so it's just kind of whatever, really. As far as ancestry, there's not... Just everything pretty much is in there, in some amount. It's you know, it's whatever. Swedish meatballs are... No, honestly, there's a fair amount of Swedish foods that are quite nice. And most of the weird ones I haven't tried, so I can't really disparage them too much, right? There's a lot of yeah. Yeah, there's it's pretty normal. A lot of Norwegian ancestry, a lot of Swedish ancestry. I don't know as much about you don't hear as much about Danish ancestry in that region compared to those two, for whatever reason. Like, you could point to almost any part of the map and, like, you know, I don't know, there's like, some of my ancestors banged somebody from there back in the day. It's whatever. Danes integrated better. One to two on that. Oof. Well, I guess let's get on top of the trolls. Swedish national fish. Norway is wondering when you're coming back. Yeah. I have returned from dinner. I had a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato basil soup. Yeah, basil's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I remember my moment of basil discovery, and that was, again, it was one of those culinary moments where you're just like, why the fuck are we not using this all the time on borderline all of the things, you know? Basil is awesome. Went to areas where there were a few people already. That's pretty typical though of how things worked out in the States. You see similar communities of like you know, Czechs, Germans, Poles, whatever, really. Did you try to watch a cooking show through scrambled cable? That's how many prepubescent millennials discovered basil. See, the sad thing about that is I didn't really discover basil as like a fresh spice, because really the fresh basil versus dried basil, I feel like I like dried basil still. It's, you know, it's good, but fresh basil is in a different fucking world, right? Compared to dried basil. I mean, it's, yeah. So for me, it was more around like, I don't know what, like 8th grade, I think. Like way too late in my life there was so much wasted fucking time where I didn't know how good basil was. Yeah, it was, oof. Good foe. Czech, German heritage and central, yeah. Some Sorb over there as well. At least in some parts. Drid's 40, he's not a millennial. No, well, number one, I'm not 40, but yeah, millennial, I mean, number one, I don't know, the generational things, it was always funny. Because sometimes I would be talking to people. You remember when they were constantly like, damn millennials, before they, you know, now it's like, look at these fucking Zoomers. And then everyone's like, spit on them, you know. But before that was happening, everyone was blaming millennials for everything. And sometimes I would hear millennials blaming millennials for everything. And I'm like, dude, you are a millennial. And they like wouldn't believe it, and then we go through the moment where we, you know, go and look it up, and you know, I mean, whatever. We've ruined so many industries. Sorb, we call it Wendish. Yeah. Must have been nice growing up with a fancy spice rack. I did not have a fancy spice rack. I did not. The avocado game. Yeah, avocado is great. I mean, it's fruit butter, right? What's not to love about fruit butter? Here's Corlagon. Again. Damn. There was some of my, you know, I love food, but that's something I kind of had to find out for myself. If, you know, like, yeah. There's certain culinary traditions in my family on both sides, but yeah, you know, I kind of figured most of that out myself. Avocado costs 3 trees in the rainforest. Well, what? Don't most avocados come from what? Carolina and Mexico, pretty much, right? I don't know. Not sure that's I mean, I don't think that's cutting into too much. Specifically, although there is some concerns with the cultivation of Mexican avocado, but not so much that. Of transportation and growing, Not so much with avocados. Over here. I mean, again, it's a bit of a different situation over here, but, you know, they're... Yeah, a little bit easier to get avocados here, probably. Spain or California. That's funny. Spain makes sense. California is surprising to me. A little bit. Just falling from trees on the ground. Yeah. Avocados are one of those things, like, there's like fancy avocados. My advice to you guys, don't really bother with fancy avocados. An avocado is basically a goddamn avocado. Sometimes they'll be like a little bit sweeter and a little bit less, you know, that you can tell the fat content is a little bit reduced. That's like it though. It's basically always a goddamn avocado. Sometimes they're really big, sometimes they're really long. It's still a goddamn avocado. They're not like citrus or something where there's like crazy variety going on there. It's an avocado. They all taste basically like avocado. Yeah, there's some fancy avocados. The main thing to ensure is that they're ripe. Yeah, about it. But it's all avocado. I don't know. Maybe there's like a game changer avocado out there, but I haven't had it. Okay, so this guy, or this lady, is moving up over here. Ruby's moving up over here. But Astra is currently not in range, so I'll just not worry about it. Haas avocados were a game changer. They're the standard ones now. Yeah. Yeah, some of those huge avocados are like the ratio of flesh to seed is like the worst thing ever. I mean, it's crazy. If your avocado ain't sweet enough, just pour some sugar on it. The applications where avocados are typically used up here, you don't really want them to be sweet so much, you know. They're fruit butter, more like a sour cream thing or something. Are you going for Crag Hack? That's concerning. I can't tell. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. You know, I'm sure it's fine. But the avocado's whole claim to fame is that it's a fruit, but instead of like sugar content, it's like fat content, right? It's like it's butter from the trees. Here we use avocados for sweet ends, like avocado smoothie. Yeah, I feel like guacamole is probably #1 in terms of utilization here. I gotta imagine by a good bit, then, you know, there's stuff like, you know, putting it on toast or whatever. But, yeah. It feels more rare. Avocado with mustard is delicious. Haven't had that. Nice vinaigrette sauce. That sounds like it'd be good, actually. I haven't had that, but... Lime and salt is good, yeah. But lime and salt, that's something that makes a lot of fruits pop, right? It's the, salt, pepper, olive oil equivalent, you know, like with vegetables for fruit, almost. I don't know why he moved there. Those dwarves have been eating spells like it's their job. They've really been doing great on that front. No double, huh? Hmm. The fancy avocado industry, there's just... It's an avocado. It tastes like an avocado. There's not really... You have to really pick through your palate to notice any goddamn difference whatsoever. Like, if you just made guacamole out of it, like... I don't... You know, like, pretty much regardless of the variety, I feel like people wouldn't really notice. That you're using a fancy one. That really is a lot of goddamn goblins. That's a lot of goblins. So I ended up going to a Crimbus gathering Wednesday that was canceled. 4 dozen cookies to eat. What kind of cookies? Just like sugar cookies? They just run every time. It's so hard to actually pin them down and, like, really destroy these armies. He's just, it's like the, Barney being thrown out of the bar by Mo meme here. You know, you get rid of them and they're already behind you. I'm gonna have to, speaking of which, so it looks like I'm in range right now, doesn't it? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was in fact the case. Sugar, jam, chocolate chip. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up with some ginger cookies, which, oh man, I love ginger cookies. Those are the best. I got whatchamacallit, I mean, at least they're called Russian tea balls. I don't know what the fuck they are. Really, but yeah. What map is this, by the way? I love ginger. I love ginger. What am I doing? Need info. This is map 9. But again, aside from, like, knowing where stuff on the map is, playing with F-Heroes is just kind of a different ball game, because the AI is just... Its behavior is a radical departure from just playing this in DOS or whatever. Oh no. Wait, what's the oh no?
Merry Christmas, Trid. I don't always agree with you on your takes/politics, but you effing funny and fun to watch on the side, and that's what counts. Hope you and your have happy holidays. Thanks for a great, hilarious year.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs, like that. Very, very, very kind of you. Every time you say F-Heroes, I hear it as Fuck Heroes, and I'm like, I mean, I'm sure that's a game somewhere. Yeah, no, F-Heroes is not, like, Fuck Heroes. I think you're not alone there. I've had to clarify that several times, and I guarantee that there was plenty of people that just assumed I was saying Fuck Heroes. But yeah. Drid's politics of not using kettles. But thank you so much, Lyco. You picked Crown versus 2 months worth of forces. Yeah. So Drid loves Ginger, but not Mary Ann. Is that a Gilligan's Island reference? But yeah, I love Ginger. That is such a wonderful spice. Not even sure the final mission will be possible. Yeah, we'll have to see. This could be difficult. Okay, I think I can actually. I had to be sure. I was like, I don't know, because I know of Gilligan's Island and I know some of the characters. A cultural osmosis and whatnot. I've never actually seen it though. It's kind of tough to move here. Yeah, I don't know. That's still not enough to be too imposing right there. Throng? Horde? There's a horde? You have a horde of rogues? What the fuck? What are you doing over there? Horde of rogues? Okay, well, I guess let's see what happens. I don't know. She went up as opposed to down, huh? Also, are you going to be able to act first? No, right? It's gargoyles, yeah. Damn. Oh, you lived! Look at that. Beautiful. I'm glad to see it. You know? Horde of rogues. Yeah, I don't know. There's some stuff I got to see because it just happened to be reruns or whatever. But I don't know. I'll give her the cherry cheesecake. Those better be pretty good cookies to be giving away cherry cheesecake. Like, that is a Throng. That's some serious business there, you know? Yeah, that break in the line actually is pretty annoying. Actually, I mean, I guess I could just give it to what? Mandagul? Mandagul can presumably. Actually, no. It would have to be, Karlan. Yep. Okay. Oh no. Is she like a bee's wiener away from this? Oh jeez. This is gonna be a heartbreaker. How far can you move? Pretty goddamn far. Okay. This has become messy, but never let the cheesecake go. Cheesecake is pretty goddamn good. You gotta keep that, you know, close to the chest, right? The only person I know that uses bee's wiener as a standard form of measurement. It'd be kind of interesting if I wasn't. I would have to get so lucky for this to work out. I don't even know if I haste the Rangers, are they gonna pull ahead of the Gargoyles? Or are they equal? Yeah, they're still... That sucks. Oh well. They're equal, and then I guess they end up kind of lower on the food chain. It's a standard, you know, method of measurement. The original bee's wiener is kept in a vault underground in Alberta, Canada. They use it to calibrate every bee's wiener that goes out for industrial measurement. Use anything but the metric system. Yeah. Okay. Huh. I feel like I need to be, like, there, just to give myself more flexibility for the next turn. Well, I can get an ivory tower here, finally. It's nice. Or I could just save for, like, Titans and stuff, right? But actually, I need it anyway. Okay, never mind. That's a prerequisite. I heavily use the metric system. Even as an American, you basically have to within certain contexts. Anyway, I guess I can upgrade this because he's not doing anything else at the moment. This won't derail things too much. I hope. Anyway. Myra has already visited that. Yeah. There's a bunch of jobs that basically require its use. You know, I don't want you sitting in there. because you're just actually gumming up the works. You'd already be able to tag that right now safely, if not for it. Oof. Throw one punch and disembowel himself. Yeah, maybe sting like a wasp would be better. That is kind of a, yeah. Because bees just kind of do it once and die, which is probably not something to emulate in a, you know, in a fight. Get to tagging. Kinda. Yeah. One lady just didn't. Oh no, it's because of when it happened. That's why. Shit. Well, eh. Let me see. Not sure I should have done that. But we'll see. We'll see what they do in terms of trying to catch me here. That might actually work out kind of nicely. Maybe. Okay, so right now he could already make it there. But I guess I might as well just hit this. I wonder if he's just gonna go for that. I could see it. I could see him doing it. Although right now, Myra could make it there. So if they do that, they might trap themselves and die. Which would be fine. Maybe they'll even do me a solid and upgrade the town. I wouldn't mind that at all. It's kind of amusing to me, though, that the AI is just, like, completely disregarding this neutral town. They just don't even care. They've just been beelining around it to try to kill me. Yeah. If they don't take it and I defend it, I mean, we'll see what they do. I might upgrade it myself. Because, yeah. Check forces there if you can. I actually haven't even built up a, I guess I at this point, I probably need a Thieves Guild, right? I haven't bothered building a Thieves Guild anywhere. So I guess we'll see. Nope, he's chasing. That's what I, you know, that's what I kind of figured he'd do. That's kind of what I'd figured, yeah. I'm not, for some reason, I just kind of knew. Alright, let's upgrade this. And at this point now... it's ridiculously guarded. We don't know 100% what's there, but, I mean, well, unless you're looking at a wiki or something, or you've played this before. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Good morning. How is mission 2? Pretty good. Hello, Tanky. Again, it's like it's plays so differently. Because Heroes 2 is generally speaking like each map kind of feels like a puzzle, and then you figure out where everything is. And from that point, you just kind of like beeline the objective and trash the AI, and that actually works quite well. You know? Here though, not so much. It feels weird. Too much Pal World. So you're hating it then, that game, huh? 5. We can do that. We're getting quite the collection of items. Man, his attack and our attack and defense skills are still pretty smelly, right? They're smelly, but whatever. It's a cute game. Lord Hart looking pretty happy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The smiles in this are great. You know, honestly, I mean, I could just have Craghat go wreck this. And then we could have her do something else. Which is probably the play, actually. I'm gonna do that. Are the human slaves still in Pal World? Okay. I'd be inclined to play the battle, but honestly, I'm kind of worried that he's gonna run, because, man, the AI runs so much. Yeah, I expected more Pokemon, but it kind of feels like Pal World is, it's more or less Conan Exiles that's a little bit more cutesy and doesn't have floppy wieners everywhere. Right? That's the vibe I get, anyway. Conan Exiles, Rust, and Pokemon mixed, yeah. I hear it's alright, yeah, generally. I mean, just learn to be better at luck, yeah. It'd be neat. Trying to figure out where I need to move some of these now. But I think Astra, the big thing, would be just to pick that up again, right? Another gold mine. Like, we've already managed to beat... We've already managed to beat the objective guy a couple of times, Corlagon. But, we just can't kill him, so it doesn't, like, count, I guess. Because I think we need to full-on kill him. But he just keeps running. So I need to trap him in a settlement somewhere. Well, wait. Do I want to upgrade something here while I'm here? Eh. No. Cloud Castle. We're still pretty damn far away from getting Titans, so I don't know if it's going to come to that. But I don't really have another use for this money, and I might as well set it up, I guess. Have you met Sandro yet? He was in the previous mission, yeah. I don't like grind, and having my minions grind in pain makes me happy. Yeah. Shit, there's people in the MMO community, I swear they do that with their actual kids. It feels like one of their big motivations for having kids. It's like, oh my god, they can do this like repetitive crafting bullshit for me. It'd be nice if we could catch Ruby too. I don't know if we're gonna though. Maybe we'll be able to. I don't know. Earn from the mines. Crafting the bane of video games. You know, I remember at a time, there was a time in the long ago before where crafting in a video game actually kind of was, it was neat. I'd be like, oh, it's got a crafting system. And now it's just like, now I'm just like, I've gone the total opposite way. I'm like, look, just give me like 20 items worth of damn and don't bother. Most of these games that go through the motions of having this having a crafting system, they're just, it just ends up feeling like a total waste of time. Is that a hero right there? Damn. I highly doubt that's why they have children. You never know. Some people have been, you know, like monkey barring from MMO to MMO since, like, you know, like Ultima Online or EverQuest or Vanilla WoW, and I'm sure that was their primary motivation, right? Totally. But no, but it is something I've seen before. People have tried, yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it, but yeah, I kind of doubt that's, you know, the whole motivation, yeah. It's actually good. Rewarded you throughout the game. You know, like, I don't know. It just kind of became synonymous with busy work a lot of the time for me. Way too many games tried to have ARPG loot when they're not ARPGs, and I feel like a lot of the time it's just to their detriment. It doesn't make things more fun for like anybody. It just kind of sucks. Okay, we want to put them on the bush. You go on the bush there. And then Smiley can get to you there. Okay. Crafting skills in Neverwinter Nights were fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, Neverwinter Nights, it wasn't too bad, right? Hello, Verema. Heroes 2. Yep, going well. Going well. Definitely a different experience playing with this AI, though. But it's been fun. I'm seriously tempted here. I don't know if you're going to be able to catch them. We don't have anything to buff up movement speed, right? I mean, I don't really know how it's happening. In Asheron's Call, equipment had a mana charge that you needed to keep charged crystals you bought. Asheron's Call is one that I completely missed out on. And it seems like this bizarre little cul-de-sac of MMO design philosophy that wasn't necessarily... That doesn't have like any kind of modern equivalent. So I've been interested in Asheron's Call. Sanctum of the Archmage. Yeah, I don't know. Need to make sure Flint gets the F out of there. Maybe Flint can even be in a position to... Nah, he's a little too far away, isn't he? Yeah, I don't... We'll see. Like Soul Gems in the Elder Scrolls games. I mean, Soul Gems in Morrowind just recharge, though. Like, you can just take a nap. I don't know if I want to go the full distance, but it might make sense to move up a little bit just to push the AI away from this town. Because this is not a very well-developed town. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of early. There's a lot of stuff in early MMOs that they just kind of didn't know that people would act like Rust players or something, and it would you know, it just kind of fucks everything up, right? As a result. If they only did that in subsequent games, yeah. All right. I guess we're in position. Let's see. Okay. Well, so there's a couple of interesting things that happened here that I didn't expect. This is fine though. We didn't even have anybody in there, but Ruby is like on top of Astra's butt. Yeah, and she fled. Shocking. Okay, so that's that threat dealt with, which means I am free to shuttle everything back here. So that's pretty cool. I was a little bit improperly positioned, huh? Damn. That could be a problem. Right? The average player age was like 14. For like Ultima Online back in the day, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it might trend higher than that, but it is. I guess I wasn't playing those games back then. You know, on PC at all. I was too little. So it's hard for me to really gauge. I have talked to a lot of people who say, you know, they'll tell me they played those sorts of games when they were a kid. So, I mean, I guess there was a fair amount of them, yeah. I only ever played Ultima Online on emulated servers. Mid-teens. Ultima Online is free. I mean, a lot of MMOs are free these days, but a lot of MMOs are also not what they used to be, you know? They're kind of set up in a fashion where they hope people who are nostalgic about them come back and visit, and then there's a whole bunch of, like, random bullshit they can nickel and dime you for. You know, I would much rather just paying $15 a month, right? Easy. Easy. None of this other bullshit. Just give me a sub fee. I don't want any of this. I don't want any microtransactions or any of that. And that's why I don't really play MMOs. Because they all have that. It's just a given. Yeah, blessing here might be worth it. I feel like there will be another age of MMOs at some point. I don't know what will cause it or when it'll be, but I'm sure it'll happen. Yeah. I feel no need to play another Grindathon. I don't know. Sometimes it's just nice to have a game that you can idly make some sort of progress in while you listen to an audiobook or, you know, watch a movie on the side or whatever. Nice. Guess I could just kill you. You're at the bottom of that. You're not gonna do much, so it's a little bit of a waste. But hey, it was a Bulmus. Anyway. Guild Wars 2. I took a break from MMOs, but if I had a feeling for MMOs again, I'd probably go back to Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I always meant to get into that game, but I got kind of distracted around when it came out. And just never really circled back, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could leave this open and then have him like kind of circle around that way. Guild Wars 1, yeah, I played that. Double. Okay. Well, we actually killed them. So that's nice. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights persistent world servers were great. First time I've seen someone stream this who isn't Eastern European. This game is sick. I don't know why, again, more people don't talk about it, really. It's a hell of a lot of fun. I take a peek at Guild Wars 1 every now and again. It's nice the game is still alive. You know, I have my box somewhere, and I have my key somewhere, but I forgot my password. So, I don't know how to get back into my Guild Wars 1 account. I tried that a couple of years back. I know a couple of great German streamers who like this in 3. I couldn't play it after that since it felt like I did everything. Okay. Where's Flint at? Alright. They didn't even tag the gold mine, which is weird. It's time for you to go do some reconnaissance for me, I think. I think only support could help you there, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. She has lips of red. Who? We got what, Myra, or like the person I was fighting? We got the, I always confuse these two, even though their temperament is so different. My brain's just like blue hair lady. Myra and Dawn had a baby. Oh, the castle one? Oh no, her? Jezebel? Oh yeah, she pops up quite a bit. This one is kind of purple. What do I want to build up here? Probably, Guess a well is pretty free. Archery range. I'll go archery range. I mean, now we just got to figure out where their base is, which I'm a little confused. 3 allied enemies. So there should be 3 castles. Or 3 towns somewhere over here. Because, yeah, I don't know. All these were neutral. So these don't even count. There might be a lot of hobbits in that halfling hole. Corlagon? No. Red dragons now. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get more gems just to feel a little bit better. Black dragons versus titans is kind of iffy, but hey, it's something. I have a hero with archery. I think we'll you know, we'll be all right. The longer we take, the stronger they get. Most of this is just taking time during turns. We're only on week 1 of month 2. This has not been too lengthy. It's just that shuttling stuff around, transferring all the items, even with the F-Heroes shortcuts, it takes time. The F-Heroes shortcuts are so good, though. It'd be tough to go back to the DOS version for that alone. Oh, really? That's okay. I thought there was going to be more. This isn't even worth having in my stack to slow me down. Sorry, guys. Can you go punch Corlagon? I've punched Corlagon several times. He just doesn't stay dead because the AI is smart and it runs away constantly. So... Yeah, he's already been to that fort. I'm just gonna have Craghack start moving in that general direction. And we'll see what we can get done, you know? So I'll have Craghack go... maybe even just... not like there. You know, I'm starting to get so many items that some of the shittier ones... Yeah, wait, actually, wait. Oh, land and sea. For some reason, I didn't think it was land and sea. I thought it was just sea. 1 unit of crystal, you don't need that. Okay. I saw a multiplayer open world crafting survival sandbox. That label, spaghetti, is how I tease other tank. Yeah. It's not even that, you know, those things in and of themselves are necessarily unappealing. It's just that when I see those kinds of tags, it just makes me think that it's, you know, no one was ever really passionate about this at all. It was just 100% made as like a product type thing, you know, which, you know, all these are. This, you know, they're all businesses. They all got to make money and everything, but ideally, someone is making something they want to underneath all of that, right? And it's not just like, hey, these are some boxes that are checked and that's it. I don't know. Open world is a bad tag. There's a lot of bad open world games at this point, but I don't know if an open world in itself is bad. It kind of depends. You know, at this point, Myra, get in there. Gonna be more useful there, I think. Okay. I don't know. Well, let's see. Am I gonna have to double back because he's gonna, like, punch through down here? I don't even know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, the open world in Sims 3 is so good. It's so good. It really kind of shocked me that they walked it back with Sims 4, you know? Because I feel like everyone loves it. I mean, I understand they have, you know, they clearly have some difficulty, you know, making it like work and perform. But yeah. Yeah. It's too bad. We need to straighten this out and try to get as much as we can. At bare minimum, I can move Almar up to there. And I think I might even be able to move him there, right? Yeah, I totally can. It was because she had to go around before. So you can go there. But now I moved Almar up, so it's a little bit more iffy. He didn't go up too far though. So Mr. Lord Hart. Bare minimum, I think we can go here. Right? Okay. Sims 4 survives by porn these days. I don't know if it survives by porn. I feel like it has more or less the same demographic as Sims 3. By and large, holding it all together. And even that core demographic seems kind of dissatisfied, really, right? Okay, I think... think I could move you, like, up here? Humans are weird, and again, Dungeon Lords had a boob mod. Dungeon Lords. Dungeon Lords! Right? I mean, we're talking... You gotta be catastrophically horny to want to add that to Dungeon Lords, right? I mean, that's crazy. That's just crazy. They apparently aren't making a Sims 5. I mean, if they're just printing money with 4, what's the incentive, right? There really isn't one? And they're still printing money with 4. I mean, they just have kind of a unique game, and it apparently takes like a unique skill set to make a good Sims-like title, and there just aren't any out there except for The Sims. And The Sims 4 is actually still like easier to run, and it's, you know, so if you're like less technically inclined and everything, you're probably going to end up playing Sims 4 over Sims 3. Yeah, how do you innovate again? I don't know. I don't know. I just was really hoping that Sims 4 would be smaller in terms of its period, you know? And at this point, it's like the longest running one, right? Like, damn. This is horribly backfired. Yeah, it is pretty sad. Paralyzed got canceled. Yeah. I legitimately feel like at this point we might see a WoW killer before a Sims killer, you know? Yeah, I'm not surprised. The WoW killer already exists. Called World of Warcraft. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to hang around. So which clowns was that here? We got Surican, Sam. Dern. Yeah, she's being really annoying up there, and yeah. It's gonna be quite the ordeal. Pin her down. Now that said, this is a perfect opportunity to take a look at my lines of logistics here, right? I would love to kill him. I don't think he can kill me this turn, though, either. I hope not. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. Because, yeah, if I can just collapse back here, I don't... Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Man, this dude can go way farther, actually. Mistra. Just making sure everything is looking good, you know? WoW is surviving on nostalgia. I don't know if a ton of people are, yeah, like, necessarily jumping in. It's a lot of the people I talk to, they just have been playing for so long, and they know a bunch of other people who've been playing for so long, that it keeps them playing for so long. even if they're not that crazy about it. Yeah, I can, like, practically make it up there. I'm gonna have Carlon go back 1, I think. Because I think that makes it a little bit harder for them to catch me. And it also, I don't think changes anything logistically here, right? Like, you can totally still, yeah. I mean, I don't know why that would affect it. I have vivid memories of when WoW was first announced. I wanted to play it, but, you know, I just had a shitty computer and dial-up at the time, and I don't think it was at all in the cards. Not to mention, if you're a broke kid, that sub fee, you know? A bit of a hurdle. Bit of a hurdle. Okay. Well, let's see if they take the bait. They're totally gonna go take, well, Are they gonna threaten this, city? Is there anything I can slap down there in light of that? I mean, we already have a cottage down. They just want the Mages Guild. I guess, yeah, that doesn't cost me really anything. Because I should be in a position to, like, snap build stuff if I have to. Even though, WoW plus, Burning Crusade was probably the most fun I had. I prefer the original design they were going with. I mean, the original design was kind of just more simplified, streamlined EverQuest, really. That's kind of what it is. A bunch of the original designers were huge into EverQuest, and they absolutely, like, they've talked about all this stuff. They you know, they were like, they were doing raids and stuff on EverQuest, and they took a lot of you know, that experience and applied it to the original World of Warcraft. It really isn't a strong statement. Or like a strong statement, at least out of the blue or something. It's something that's supported, you know, pretty much exactly by what the people made it said. Original WoW had some oddities that were carried over from EverQuest, yeah. Being influenced by is not anywhere near being just the same thing. I mean, MMOs in general were. I mean, I'm not even saying it like in a crazy dismissive fashion, because EverQuest itself basically ripped all of its mechanics from like a particular mud. This is all like the whole genre is kind of built on people ripping each other off, essentially. It's just that that's kind of where they happen to get it, but yeah. EverQuest itself was, again, pretty derivative of pre-existing things in some respects as well. The biggest breakthrough with EverQuest was kind of the visuals more so, which, you know, that is a big jump. I don't want to diminish that. EverQuest is pretty fun, but yeah. That's just kind of how the genre works. Everyone apes off each other and adds on a little bit. Sometimes it's entirely just thrown. It's sometimes that process is entirely characterized as people ripping off World of Warcraft, but you know, that's just past that initial Wild West phase. That's just kind of how it was. probably the best hangout and grind games. You absolutely have to have a friend group to play it with. You know, I've futzed a little with it, and on some private servers, and the people that play it genuinely just seem really nice. I just kind of went in, you know, solo, because I don't know too many people who I'd be like, all right, we're gonna play classic EverQuest, let's go, in real life, right? I didn't really have too much trouble. They were really nice, you know. Huh. So that guy's moving up, and that's a bit of a pain. But is it a pain that we can just deal with like reinforcements here? Because I think it might be, and that is definitely preferable, because that looks like a bunch of crap. People were so shitty in general. Chat was always busy, just warmed up. Yeah, Monsters and Memories. They do stress tests every so often. I've considered even like streaming, trying one of those out. I don't know. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to Monsters and Memories. I did P99, got a Druid up to 27. Yeah. The Warcraft games are bad. What? All right, you know, we all have those in places. That's crazy though. I feel like Warcraft 3 especially is just so good. In certain respects. You know? Like, sometimes a game comes out where it's so good that it almost kills the genre. It just pulls up the ladder and everyone else afterwards is fucked, because it's like, what do you do? Right? Like, it's done. It's finished. The genre's over. And it kind of felt like that for a couple of years with Warcraft 3. Okay. That's probably about right, but I'll give it a try. Beta tested Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3's campaign was great. For me, it was mostly just those custom maps. You know, all those RP maps, all those tower defense maps. That was all fantastic. This dragon is going to be a pain, isn't it? I shouldn't even bless anything yet. There's, like, no point. We'll see what he does here. Yeah. Best CRPG since Neverwinter Nights. I think of Neverwinter Nights more as like a toolbox than even a game. You know? Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll go archery. Yeah, Astra just doesn't have too much gas in the tank at this point. Why should he play it if he can play Urge instead? Urge is a cool game. And again, with something like Baldur's Gate 3, it's a significant commitment of time, right? And you know, it's like it's not necessarily terribly dynamic in some respects that matter to viewers. I don't know, like. I mean, not to say that you can't play the game radically differently and everything, but, like, you know, there's gonna be a fair amount of, like, it's just when you have any, like, really story-focused game that goes on for a long period of time, I don't know. In many situations, that just feels kind of like a mistake to stream, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Settlers 5 and Heroes. Mask of the Betrayer was fantastic. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Baldur's Gate 3 is not a 100-hour game. Isn't it pretty lengthy? Have I been misled? I thought it was actually fairly lengthy. 40 to 60. You've played Elon longer than a playthrough will, though. Well, I mean, there's a couple of things going on with Elon that kind of makes that make more sense, though, right? Number one, it's a relatively popular game, but it's also something where it's not like there's an absolute fuck ton of people streaming it, right? So that's kind of a pro right there. That's pretty good, right? That Elon's kind of more in like the sweet spot. I think that a game with those kinds of characteristics, that's more in the sweet spot of something that someone around my size would benefit from streaming, right? I don't know. Mr. PoE, and you would agree that that's been kind of a radical divergence, right? And I mean, there's kind of a reason for that. I know only one guy who completed Baldur's Gate 3 in 60-ish hours. That's because he didn't do all the side content. Yeah. I wonder if we have any chance of seeing you stream some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous again. I don't hate that game or anything, and I totally get why some people like love it. You know, like I can understand, but the experience streaming it for me personally was not the best. I would say. I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more if I kind of just played it here and there. Sort of a thing, but the problem is you can't do that when you're streaming it, you know? There's lots of, like, weird considerations with this sort of stuff, and if you disregard them too much, it's pretty much always to your own detriment. I left the final battle for a couple days while I did other shit. Yeah. You wouldn't change his category to Gollum out of shame. I think Dread would hate the puzzle quests. I mean, I played Wrath of the Righteous. I've done them. I didn't do Nenio's quest stuff because Nenio is just, yeah. But yeah, no, I've streamed Wrath of the Righteous. Hey, they actually didn't retreat. Look at that. That's fantastic. I still don't know where his damn base is, and like I don't feel like I have the fucking flexibility to look yet. Ugh. Okay, so Astra. Maybe I should just have Astra run up here. Now the majority of my army at this point is just a fat sack of dwarves, right? I don't know. In this regard, it isn't that much of a commitment compared to Wrath of the Righteous, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't even really so much mind playing longer games if it's something more of an unknown, I guess. Because, I mean, hell, I randomly decided to play Dark Sun, A Shattered Lands, right? And that was great. I'm glad I did that. That's actually, that's one you don't hear enough about. I think a lot more people, should give it a go, right? If you can stand older graphics and whatnot, but yeah. The maturity in that game. I mean, I feel like I follow pretty, you know, consistent guidelines. There's occasional, deviations for sure, but I don't know. You smell like a kank. The rats will never forgive Dread's betrayal in Dark Sun. It must be jank. You're impulsive as heck. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Right now, I could hire a hero anywhere, which is actually not a terrible place to be in terms of shuttling reinforcements over. They look different in that universe. Man, there's Joe Josh again? Come on, Joe Josh. Jeez. I really want to tag that gold mine. The gems are also kind of a big deal. You know, I guess I should just pick up someone here. Or maybe... Yeah, no, I guess I should just pick up someone here to tag stuff. That's probably what makes the most sense. What's the fastest unit I can pick up here? Is it druids? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Settlement? Yes. I still don't know where the other guy is at. I have no idea where that guy is at. There's Zam. Rathmount. Put him over there. I wonder if he wouldn't be, like, in the ballpark? I guess I can use him as a... Yeah, he would. Okay, that's about perfect then. Kind of wish I was a bit closer. Then again, I'm assuming that we can take Joe Josh. I'm pretty sure we can, though. Horde is a little concerning. But, yeah. Just wish all my items weren't necessarily up here. I guess I could get her moving down, because we're gonna have to, like, push up this road anyway, unless I want to try to skirt around the top, but that's... Without reinforcements, I think that's really questionable, so... I probably shouldn't do it. I don't know if I believe all that. .46. When was the last update? Hmm. (2003) Oh man. No, but seriously, is it actually 2003? It could be with that website, right? It is literally 2003. Wow. You were not... I thought you were joking. I actually thought you just yeah. You just picked kind of a funny, believable date. I mean, you know, see, it could be neat. The problem with blind streaming Neverwinter Nights mods, though, is, you know, people do put stuff in them that could get me in trouble here. I've also run into that with, like, Mountain Blade mods. Like, there's been some Warband mods where I was like, oh, you know, this seems like it could be kind of fun. And then I'll just go randomly into a tavern and it'll just be like, just boobs. And it's like, what the fuck? Why did you, why did we need this in Warband? Like, come on, man. Like, get out of here. I can't even stream this now. Stuff would be like 2 pixels. A lot of it's more in text than visual, but, you know, yeah. Because boobs. Yeah, I guess. That is, yeah. Man. Yeah, these big maps, they just take so, there's just so many things to, like, double check. Or you can really bite yourself in the ass. Okay. That's actually what I was figuring they were gonna do. So there's, yeah, the pushing along the south, I actually don't really have something great to stop that right now. But right now, we can hit Jacqueline with Craghack. As long as, you know, Astra gets there. This isn't even a big map, it's M size. It gets, it like, yeah, no, I know, but it's like, the small maps you can blow through really quick in this game, but oh, man. Just a few L maps at the end. Yeah, I remember the end map on the Archibald campaign, and that took a minute with, you know, dumb as dirt AI. And here it's like, man, that would, oof. Oof. That's about right, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's changed a lot. We had to play the whole early game kind of shuffling from here to here, killing stuff until we got an opening. We pushed in here, and I think we exert control over like a really solid percentage of the map. The biggest sort of problem is they are pushing up along the bottom here, but right now we're readying to go in over here. Lost in one of those and clear them out. See, it kind of depends, right? 80% of the map explored, no enemy castles captured, pressured everywhere. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, they're all on the other side of the map. Takes time to get over there. It's kind of hard to stop pressure in this game as well. Doesn't take too much. Oh, man. Actually, wait a second. Oh, man. Huh. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. Joe Josh has quite a lot. Just find some ghosts. It feels like an RTS where you have to keep your lanes full. It's, yeah, no, it's the larger the map becomes, like, it really radically changes the, like, the play style that's almost required. What are your stats again? You have 3 spell power. I don't know. I mean, we could just, like, do that. That doesn't do much for me at all, though, really. Yeah, we can't even hit anything here. Like, you know, one go. Our Crusaders got slowed. See, he's right now just, yeah, like, screw you, I'm going all in on, turtling with, my, 9 war trolls. They're actually even just kind of sacrificing, this by comparison, right? If I doubled, that would have been nice, but, yeah. No such luck. He just has great morale, though, I guess. Yeah, the AI in this is fucking crazy. Crazy. Your audio sounds, wired? Weird, I mean? Is that like an autocorrect kind of thing? Does my audio sound weird? It might just be the Twitch player. The longer it's open, it can add in some like distortions and whatnot. That's just how Dread sounds. Nope, didn't change at all. Let's see. Removes negative spells. So I mean, theoretically, I could try doing something with this. But it's like, I feel like we would need, I don't know. I just don't even know if this is really that feasible at all. This is gonna be tough. I'm almost like, do I, curse the trolls? But it's like, that's not even that big of a range, you know? It's not like some of them where it's like a given. Slight crisp! I switched to Sound TV and stopped having all the Twitch problems. I guess I could just, what, dispel magic here? Please double. I kind of need you to double. You didn't double. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Because I kind of just need to set up shop on these war trolls. That's like my only chance. And even then, they just have a lot of stuff. I just kind of don't have enough. But I should be trying to do as much as I can. I'm not gonna get all of them here, huh? Maybe I'll double. No double. That sucks. What is your morale, dude? Wait, your morale's great? You had 2 doubles in a row? Dude, fuck you, Joe Josh. Fuck you, Joe Josh. What a piece of shit. What a little piece of shit. Jeez. You know what, Joe Josh? I don't think I like you anymore. How about that? That's ridiculous. The traitor! Really is, though, that piece of shit. Okay. Man. How much HP do we have on that? Yeah, 14. Oh, man. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Like, I mean, I could heal so that maybe we could take, like, one exchange more. But yeah, this is tough. I don't remember what the auto-resolve numbers were. Hopefully we're at least doing better than that. Because, yeah, this is exactly where we don't really want to be losing as we're pushing in towards their, their cities, right? This is where ideally we're just squishing them and you know, rushing onwards. But yeah, this is some fiercer resistance than I was hoping to see at this point. Auto-resolve lost. It did. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't remember how much damage it did. Because we have the other army here, but it's like, it's not great, losing this. Let's try to do what we can, right? Double? I haven't had one double. 0 double! Fuck. 1, huh? You did last turn? That doesn't even count. Shut up. That doesn't count. Quiet down. I'm trying to whine over here, but yeah, no. Yeah, barely mattered, yeah. I got a double on the sword guy. It was soon long ago. Typical. You're right, though. Oh, man. You know, there's only one left, and you're gonna attack me, so... I'll just get rid of you, I guess. Oh my god, no! No! Double! No double, Tom! No! Oh man, yeah, I don't know. Oh jeez. This is such a shame. That double, like, we just, there's no way. Like, you know, too many doubles. Too many doubles. That's rough. We have, again, we have the other army right there. 3 Ogre Lords are not really in a position where... Yeah. It's, anything too crazy. He's out of spell juice. I don't know. Are we even really in a position where it's like, oh yeah, let me fucking try to make anything happen here. I don't even think we're gonna get anything else. So I guess we might as well just bounce. You know. Yeah. Okay. So we have this guy here. "26 archers. My dog is declaring war on the vacuum cleaner and is calling for aid. Okay, so I think we can clean up the remnants if we just kick out some shit here. "42 peasants? Yeah, no. I have 26 archers. And some pike boys, though, right? Those archers are gonna do work, considering he can't, like, really do much about them. Just box them in. Okay. Whoops. You gotta go back. Yeah, Lord Hart is actually in a position where he can just make it there, too. Which this guy doesn't really know how to read that well. But, I mean, he does have Bloodlust, so that's good. Okay. Witch's Brooch of Magic. Power Axe of Dominion. Got an Ice Cloak. Holy Pendant. Okay. And I'll take Estates. Not the best, but the thing is, I guess I can take those items and dump them on my primary combatant. So, fucking robbed them blind. Normally this happens a lot, where you beat the AI, you take their items. They always run, though, with F-Heroes. The thing is, the way this game is designed, you pretty much always should. You pretty much always should, but they didn't used to know that, you know? I mean, occasionally they do it, but they do it all the time here. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have Lord Hart transfer his items that he just grabbed off of Joe Josh over. And then we're just going to run those over to Craghack. I don't know if I care about this fucking thing. That's, yeah, we don't really need that, but I don't even know if I really need this. Although it is going to be nice. Although the thing is, right? So what he tries to do is he tries to curse my giant stack of dwarves. Which, that does kind of suck if they get cursed. That's a lot of troops hitting for, you know, a fair amount less, right? But on the other hand, the dwarves, every, you know, what, 1 in 4 spells on them fails. So it's actually kind of worked out in my favor, like, you know, despite the fact I wasn't doubling in that one battle too much. I have managed to get really lucky there. So it's actually kind of, I'm not even sure if that's It's kind of nice that they're wasting their spellcasts. Right? Arguably. I'll just roll with it. We'll see. Is there halves all damage, hero strips received from fire spells. Immune to holy spells. I have not had Hypnotize used against any of my troops, and I've not used Hypnotize on enemy troops. But there's like, I keep getting this item. I've never seen it be relevant any of the times I've played this. Because I kind of want open slots, you know? I was bringing this along, but now that I'm looking at what I got... Guess he's not doing fire damage, right? So we can get rid of that. And Holy, I don't think is relevant either. So, at least we have an open slot here. Oh yeah, by the way, I was curious about Craghack, because I was like, man, why does he look so much like a dwarf, right? I was just confused. This is like the most dwarfly looking dwarf I've ever seen, right? And I guess originally, in his earliest appearance in the Might and Magic games, he's a dwarf. But then they turned him into a human for some reason in the Heroes games, and yeah. I don't know. So, like, that's why he's so dwarfly. Probably because they were like, shit, we want to have this guy in, but yeah, he looks like a dwarf. And that's because he sort of is, kind of, a little bit. You know? Not exactly, but anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my dog. Just give me a moment. Yep. Craghack was a dwarf that got barbarian washed. I don't know. But that it all makes sense, kind of. Oh yeah, Phineas. Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. I never played any of the original Might and Magic games. The third one seems neat. The first two, or I should say the third in, the World of Zine games. The World of Zine games rather look neat. Because I guess the third one is in, like, a similar style, but it's a little bit... This World of Zine is 4 and 5, right? I think. I don't know. I would consider World of Zine. But the first two especially seem a little too primitive, I think. Yeah, that was an eventful turn, and I really do worry about my lack of heavy hitters here, you know? Where is, Okay, he's right there. Because I'm almost thinking of, what do I start upgrading the Mages Guild here, too? Starting on dark side of Zine and going the light side makes it look like a joke. Ah, jeez. Yeah, there's Corlagon. Again. More like Corla here than Corla gone. Or Corla now. And I don't know. What, you know what I mean. One of those. Corla. I don't know if I want to go with that one. I might choose a synonym in this instance, but yeah. You talking, Corla? I'm getting so many items that it's like kind of annoying to push them around, you know? I mean, I guess what? I could take those along for the ride? So this is more like an item generation. This is shit. This is terrible. It's alright, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should be even using that, carrying it around with me. I haven't seen... I don't know if any of them are spellcasters, though, now that I think about it. Not sure I ran into spellcasters. That goddamn face. Which one? Lord Hart? That's very, again, hide the pain herald kind of a... that's a strained smile, you know? There's just something... Like, you know, the expression says I'm happy, but those eyes say I'm dead inside, right? Despite the twinkle. The twinkle doesn't even cover it. The more barbarian-looking one that gets me. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I'm not screwing up here. The big issue is Elmar sucks. He's shit. It's less a smile and more a rictus. Yeah. He needs to look more alcoholic and it'd be perfect. Guess I have to go with you. You're the option. You're it. Even though you suck. You do suck. Yeah, you suck. Don't let me down. Yeah, he just, like, killed everything and then left. And, God, the fleeing. The fleeing. I'm supposed to beat this asshole, like, one time. You know? I'm supposed to beat this asshole, like, once. And, it doesn't work out that way. Let's see if we can do better. Probably not, though. He's gonna leave, right? It's worth seeing. But I just don't know if I believe. Hey, do you want to do me a solid? You want to do me a solid? I'm going to go there, and then you're going to double, and then you don't get whacked by the Minotaur instantly. Huh? You whack that. You didn't double. See, you should have listened. He slowed the dwarves, which I don't know if I should care. Okay. %100% magic resistance. Nice. No! Fuck you and your rainbow! Okay, there we go. No. Hmm. Face the painbow. Better watch out! The 80 more peasants are coming over! I'm so sick of this fucker running away. I'm so sick of this fucker running away. Oh, man. Oh, man. Running away is just his favorite thing in the world to do. Or maybe his favorite thing in the world is just to piss me off, and the running away is merely a means of accomplishing that. Possible. Troll game. I mean, the thing is, maybe I should just be like, oops, I left the gates open, and then just kill the shit out of him the second he takes one of my towns. That's probably the way to do this. I'm probably, like, I'm trying to fight him out in the field, and it doesn't seem like it's worth it. It's better just to briefly lose a settlement than just kill the shit out of him, I think. That is a strategy, yeah. It's like the only thing I can think of that'll actually work, you know? In fact, Zam looks like he's about to give that very thing a try, maybe, huh? Maybe. He's positioning like he might have, like, does he have he doesn't have Dimension Door, right? Because oh man, I'm kind of terrified if this AI gets Dimension Door. I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in deep shit. I'm gonna be in deep shit. I guess we'll see. I remember in 4 especially, it got exhausting endgame chasing them down. It wasn't so bad in DOSBox Heroes 2, but that's mostly because, again, the AI was dumb. And really, if you start losing, you got items on a hero, you just flee. There's like no reason not to. You just immediately rehire them, it's fine. I wish there was some way to lock them down. But there kind of isn't. Aside from trapping them in a fort. Nothing personal, kid. You know, the thing is, we lose. We lose if this dork gets caught. This dork gets caught, we're in trouble. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts of one group. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a solid set of holidays here. You got your own sack of cookies or whatever you're working through. Yeah, speaking of rehiring, actually, I need to get her. Thank you, Obsidian.
Obsidian Code gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
You know what? Nightbot is... It's kind of a piece of shit. I don't know if he's ever going to thank you for that. So I'll have to do it on their behalf. Those bagpipes may have caused me to mess my pants. I feel like that's what they were designed for, right? You know what? Let's just do it this way. I have so many settlements now, you know, market time, baby. Oh, good. We'll just we're gonna get those titans. How many do I have in there? 4. Because yeah, I need them. I need them. Which means Myra needs to get into position to kind of accommodate for that. Okay. Did you see that little piece of shit? You see that little piece of shit? How did he get over there, by the way? Did he DD? Did he just DD? Because that's actually terrifying. Because he was... What was he, like right here? And now he's over here. So did he dimension door? But if he dimensioned, why wouldn't he be there then? Right? Because it was so fast that I couldn't really see. But yeah, if he dimension doored, that is gonna suck. That is actually like a pretty big deal, and we gotta end this game fast. I haven't purchased any Christmas gifts for anyone in my entire extended family, aunts, uncles, cousins, even my very own only son. All of them are quite human and deserve some sort of gift. I'm terrible. I'm an awful father. I deserve anguish and eternal torment. That's a bit much, but you know, the amount of cards and stuff you get might go down. Great map design. There's a hole. There is a hole. What the fuck? Wait, what? 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 Dude, there's a hole there? This is bullshit. Look at that hole. Look at that hole. This is like, who would ever see this except for the AI? You know? 90s game design? That is wild. I wonder if there's other holes I'm missing. At this rate, you know? This is crazy. Well, at least he doesn't have Dimension Door, right? And he's afraid, because he ran, so... What a surprise. Well, geez. What a shock. I don't think we're doing it, but okay, so now you just need to double like 8 times. I believe in you. I shouldn't, though. You suck. Yeah, I mean, my archer is all the way down at the bottom. This is gonna be tough. Civ 5 stops working after the new Windows 11 update. Really? I really can't believe there was a hole there they ran through. That is the that is like you know what the thing is that's actually great news that there's a hole there. So they don't have dimension door. But I didn't see it coming.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become
Thank you, various
very
meats.
close.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you for the 33 months. I was waiting for the high. It was delayed. I'm just trying to see if I don't attack some of this. Are you still just gonna run on me? Because I think we have to, like, nail everything at once to stand the slightest fucking chance. Right? Pig's gotta go. 5 to 8, so you can't kill that. Oh, we're not killing Skellington. I don't think. I guess we could clear this. They're actually pretty fast. Oddly enough. Well, if we're... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd need a double, right? Because you're at 6. No, maybe we can just haste and get away with it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, no. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay. Alright. Eat shit. Yeah, give me your one item. Okay. 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 Alright, alright. Actually, yeah, so that came... We did better in the auto-resolve. He got away in the auto-resolve. But we were able to trap him there. This fucking goof over here, though, we gotta get his ass. Okay. The big thing here is we just need the damn gems. And, I have quite a lot of, sulfur here, right? So, I'm not gonna use the sulfur, actually, I think. Right? Maybe start with this. Only has one neck to hold up his two heads. Well, maybe one of the heads doesn't have a neck. You know, maybe it just pops out of their midsection or their armpit or something. I guess that's on their you know what I mean. crystal, I guess? Crystal for gems. Let's go. You know, 3 dwarves, I'm gonna retire you. Oh my god. A glorious victory. You know what? I want to be the one to kill the hobbits. I want to wing a fucking lightning bolt and then just, there we go. Beautiful. Did you drop me an item? You didn't. Still felt pretty good though. I mean, who knows where they are now, aside from the ground. Morally fluid? I'll have you know I'm a moral solid. Or maybe a moral gaseous state of some sort, but I'm no fluids. No fluids. Actually, can she next turn get up there? She can. Beautiful. Your mercy in video games extends only to dogs. Well, dogs are nice, yeah. Cats are cool too. And some birds. There's some things, you know. Okay, it wasn't, that isn't what happened. I did not squish, a dog with a garage door. I squished a dog with a barn door, and I completely unintentionally. Completely unintentionally. Looks pretty intentional. Oh yeah, it was so intentional. I just opened a barn door and I saw a bunch of, you know, cute animals inside that weren't even zombies or anything. And then decided to close it to keep them safe. And I didn't take into consideration how long it would take to close it, and then some of them ran up to greet me and got smushed. But that wasn't... No, that was... I felt so fucking horrible. Horrible. That run was going fine, and then, like, I instantly was just like, I want to die. I need to... This is the worst. I mean, that didn't stop it from being really funny, but... Yeah. I'm debating on if I should try to get him near the top, but... I guess Craghack is good enough. Yeah. No, it was just instant. It was like, you know, I opened barn door, see animals. I closed barn door. I didn't take into consideration the action cost. And then I was covered in guts. That event did teach me how to squish goblins, though. So that was nice. I got a lot of mileage out of squishing goblins. Crushing Laffos on purpose? That is not true. I didn't know where the fuck Laffo was. No one did. There was just that moment where we're like, hey, you know, we haven't seen Laffo around for a minute. And I couldn't find him, and he wasn't showing up in search, and then the game literally was like, you haven't seen Laffo in a while. And then I had to go into Legends mode to find out he got smashed flat by a drawbridge. But yeah. The spells were right next to each other, okay? The spells were right next to each other. That could happen to anybody. Dwarf Fortress's adventure mode is out. It is, yeah. I think it initially came out in a little bit of a rocky state. Nothing too bad, but, yeah. Trying to think where I even want to position some of these, right? Guess this is about right? Okay. I still can't believe that there is a hole here. Actually, You know, Phineas. Can I call you Finn? You're fired. Finn, no! Look. I kind of needed someone over here, and I sort of didn't need someone over there, and... yeah. She has more experience, I guess. Okay, go back into that place with the lips and pedal this along. Oh, you were a little askew. I guess, are you the main threat right now? Let's see if they take the bait and, like, try to rush forward here. It'd be nice. You can, let's see. You can harvest some hobbits from the holes. That's okay. A lot of hobbits. You can use them in some sort of defensive role or whatever. Some of us just suffer to feel young again. Yeah. We're going on a Harbit. The fuck it. Alright, 1 second. Is Harbit. Is Harbit a word? It's a last name. In the US, UK, and Canada, so presumably originating in the British Isles somewhere. Old English meaning dirty stream. Oh yeah, that's the Dirt Stream family. Man, that sucks. When you hear Harbit, that's not too bad, right?
Bad boy.
But man, Dirt Stream.
Did you know that Futurama revealed how hobbits are made? They are made when a hobo and a rabbit love each other very much.
I'm not sure that's accurate, but holy shit. Thank you so much. I'm a little look, 1 second. Yeah, jeez, man. Thank you so much, Ty Cobb. I'll be all over Superpower 4. I'll put in the pre-order now. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey, thanks a lot, man.
Oh my god, Daddy!
What a shame.
Joe Usman gifted a tier 1 sub to Tykobsk. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I gotta play Deus Ex again, just so I can properly captures some of those exchanges you can have, you know? Some of them are just so funny. A bomb. I still remember that. The French child. I don't even remember exactly what the French child said. I just remember the French child was like some of the worst voice acting in the game. And there was really a whole French section. It kind of just kept getting funnier as I went on. A single fact to back that up. Yeah, might have to pencil that in somewhere. I don't know where though. Yeah, okay. I'm just like trying to make sure I have everything I can possibly get. Probably upgrade the archery range. Nothing else. That's just... yeah. Sekiro. Yeah. Sekiro would be fun. It would definitely be fun. I'm honestly very curious to see how I feel about it. You know? Actually, wait. Could you take these? I think there's about a 0% chance I'm gonna prefer it over Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne. But there might be a real chance of me preferring it to Elden Ring, I would say. You know, I don't know. I feel like PvP. I lean Dark Souls 1, but the more that time goes on and whatnot, I feel like for single player, I think Bloodborne might be my favorite. I feel like they all kind of excel at different things. And I just don't know if any of those things that I appreciate, again, are necessarily things there. Assuming that's not for another 2 years. Honestly, how do people feel about it these days? The Elden Ring expansion. Because everyone seemed like crazy hyped up for it. And then it came out, and yeah, I don't know. I heard a lot of people who even are huge fans of Elden Ring kind of be a little shaky on it. Good, if you liked Elden Ring, yeah. The setting for Bloodborne is sick. It takes a little bit to click, you know? And to be honest, the game doesn't really it's the difficulty curve in Bloodborne is kind of weird. Because I feel like right at the beginning, there's a good chance that you'll struggle, right? Against Werewolf, Papa Werewolf, and Cleric Beast. I've seen a lot of people hit that, just that, you know, those first two bosses, and they'll struggle. I feel like if you can do those, you're pretty much sailing, though, until you hit the DLC. And then the DLC is like an astronomical difficulty spike, right? Like, man, that was so rough beating Orphan. It got nominated for Game of the Year. If you can figure out Father Gascon, yeah. I feel like you beat those first two bosses, you're pretty much good to go. You're pretty much good to go. Drib struggled beating an Orphan. Well, in my defense, he had a very strong calcified. What was it? Placenta? You know what I mean. What is this weapon again? Game Awards are such a joke, really. I haven't paid it. Placenta, is he just using the placenta? I'm trying to remember. I wanted to say that, but I was like, is that really just what, is it just like a calcified placenta he's just beating everyone? I guess it is. A 1915 orphan with a cigar hanging out of his mouth. Nah, he's like a little monster man kind of thing. Okay. Let's see. What do I even want to replace here? Maybe that? He was just born? Kind of? Because, like, isn't the... within the context of the DLC, it's kind of like a... It's like almost like a weird, like, time travel-y memory type thing, right? The 800 hour... It was not 800 hours, but it was like a day and a half to beat. Easily the boss I've struggled with the most in any Souls game. But it was fun. It was fun. You watch him being born. Yeah, I know, but the way the old Hunters works out is like, it's like it's all a little weird, right? Like you end up in that village by stepping through the tower with Maria in it and everything. It's all kind of fever dreamy. Shadows of Yharnam was my crucible for Bloodborne. Because of Christmas, right? Since I have to work tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night. Yeah. Oh, I crapped on Maria. I annihilated Maria. I don't even know if I got to see everything Maria does. Thanks for the follow. Maria was I think I accidentally died on Living Failures. Did I die more on Living Failures than Maria? Or maybe, I don't know. She was very easy for my build. Yeah, for sure. I 100% died more. And you like forget about Living Failures. You're like, how many bosses are in this? But Maria is more memorable, if nothing else. I don't know if there's any way to guarantee the items here. I would love them. She's been running around picking up all kinds of bullshit this entire time. Wham. I'm gonna let her hit, maybe. Right? I don't know. One to two, huh? 5 to 8. See, if I got 8 with the doubling, that'd be fine. But I don't know if I'm getting that. Yeah. Fuck. That's actually pretty close. I mean, I'd also need to get 6 here, amongst other things. Yeah, he's just gonna bounce now. Not gonna see any of my coworkers until next year. It's no good when your house feels like your workplace too. It's very dependent on what kind of person you are, I think, right? For some people, they just are in that headspace until they retire or pass away. Like, no matter where they are, that's just kind of who they are, you know? Yeah, there's Corlagon again. You are a little turd up there. Hmm. Nothing I do requires my attention full all the time. God. He's one of my favorites too, you know? He's great. Should get that out, I guess. Okay. Man. Oh yeah, who has the shitload of hobbits? We were harvesting. I gotta remember to harvest the hobbits. You're not... Yeah, there we go. 75 hobbits. Still not, like, a ton of hobbits, but... It's a fair amount of hobbits. Hand-picked hobbits. Well, that just sounds gross. Artisanal. Go play in the Haunted Mine. No. I don't think I will. That seems, terrible. You know how many fucking hobbits are probably in that hole over there? A lot. More than a few. Several, even. Let's go yoink them. That hole has been unplugged this entire time. Yeah, we can... now... We do have to have something here, right? What do I want to get here, even? I got some, like, random bullshit, but, oh, the archers as well. Yeah, there's probably a fair amount of archers there. Hopefully they don't get them. There's probably a lot. I'll just build the other thing. It's actually pretty important that we retain control over this. How much money can I get? Yeah, I'm not using it for anything else. Just put a bunch of rocks there, maybe. I think it's not so much that hard work isn't rewarded, so much as it's kind of, that statement sort of implies that it's the only factor, when it's merely a factor. And it doesn't necessarily guarantee anything, right? On its own, if some of those other things don't work out. But it is a thing. Really depends on who you work for, amongst other things. Really, there's so many factors there. Right. Worked his ass off, but also owned his own business. Got what he put into it. Even if you work your ass off and you do all that, I mean, it's still no guarantee. Luck is just, it's a significant component for most things in life, right? It's in itself also not necessarily the only thing. It's, you know, it's always a variety of factors. Yeah, the world's pretty fucking chaotic, generally. People are innately good at, I mean, people are innately good at all kinds of things, yeah. There aren't too many totally equal playing fields, right? Even in things like sports, it's obviously farcical to pretend that it's any kind of even playing field. Some people just have a leg up there, right? Kind of right out the gate. Which isn't to say that those people don't also put in a ton of work and a ton of time and everything as well, but, you know, if I wanted to be a pro basketball player, I could not be a pro basketball player, regardless of how much effort I really put into that, right? That's just kind of how it is. I'm innately good at everything. You can get juiced. You have an item on you? You do got some items. I'd rather you didn't die. Do you want to go harvest a goblin to give some more wiggle room? Means a lot to me. Someone needs to fill up the Gatorade cooler. I said I was too tall at only 5'9". Yeah, it's just kind of a reality, I think, that, again, people are just kind of uncomfortable with. Because what the fuck do you do, right? Really? You gotta take what you got. Look at this conga line of bullshit this asshole is running over here. What the fuck, this guy? Oh. Yeah, 10 gems. I don't know, yeah. And we just got, like, I still have to focus on killing this guy before I do anything else. Project Cyrodiil released Anvil today. That's pretty cool. Gift. I don't know if I can swing enough for the rest right now. Yeah, that'd be iffy. Hey, Bozo. Okay. He didn't flee. He also didn't have shit, though. Go figure. I look forward to modders releasing a better Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? I got 4 Titans. Is that enough to just disregard whatever the hell else is going on here and then just push this way? Because he's going to run around capping all this stuff. At this point, the map is so large that it's kind of difficult to... Just as dead as Half-Life 3. Yeah, I really got to wonder if we're ever going to see something like that actually happen. I mean, I guess Alex kind of happened. At this point, yeah, as has been said here before, like, they're probably just like, whatever. We got Steam. We got some other stuff going on. They're trying, what is it, Deadlock out? I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with that. Oh, they've just explicitly said it's just not happening. Unless someone comes up with an idea that there's nothing. Fair enough. You know. Yeah. Yeah. The only way long-awaited sequels can kind of live up to the hype is if it goes on for so long that the hype dies and there's no expectations, and then it's just also like a fantastic game that comes out of the blue anyway. And it doesn't happen that much. Usually it just sort of flops out there, you know? Seriously though, Tom, where the fuck is... Where's Anachronox? Where's Anachronox 2, Tom? What's going on with Grumpos? You just turned into an eldritch monster and the game ended. The fuck is happening, man? How do you end it? How do you end it like that? Look at this. They're just spreading out in all directions right now, trying to be as annoying as possible. And there's really, I can't, I'm not sure I can just disregard it. Okay, well, he didn't,
Your voice is ambrosia.
Roland may be king of Enroute, but Drid is my king of hot takes.
Thank you, Ganagri. Also, she said Enroute, which is interesting, but thank you so much for the 400 bits. Advent Rising. Enroute. Yeah, I don't know. Getting a little... some of these British pronunciations the bot goes with, I've, like, never heard before in my life. Event Rising. Is that the game that the million... Yeah, that's the $1 million game. Huh. Is that legitimately, like, a good game? Oh, it came out... Huh. Wow. Okay, so to give... All right, so man, yeah, Google is getting messy, isn't it? Holy shit. All right, so I Googled the game Advent Rising, which if you're around in that era, it's that game where there's like a guy floating up in a beam of light, and there's like the play and win $1 million thing. I didn't play that back in the day, but I remember seeing that, right? On the right-hand side below the pictures and stuff, it has the typical, you know, this % like this video game of Google users, and then it has like a little blurb from Wikipedia. Underneath that, on platforms, it has, well, look at this, right? It's actually kind of mind-blowing to me. They're clearly using some kind of like AI trash for this, right? Okay, that does not want to capture, huh? That does not want to capture. Why doesn't this want to capture? Will that capture? Or does it just... It doesn't want to capture the snipping tool for whatever reason. Okay. We good? No? Doesn't want to capture it. I don't know why. But anyways, it's under the platforms listed. It says Metro Redux. It has platforms, Microsoft Windows, comma, Metro Redux. Like, the fuck is happening there? Let me actually, like, that doesn't make any sense. Let me, yeah, no, okay. Let me just, I'll just, you know, I was just capturing the I guess I can just do this. But look at that. Look at that. Look at this garbage that's infesting the internet now. So let's click on Metro. And if I click on Metro, it actually is a link to Xbox console. And then for some reason, Metro is listed on the side. Like, it does. So, okay. So it, under this game, it lists a platform which isn't a platform, and then links to, so it's trying to link to the original Xbox, clearly, is what's going on here, but some like AI got fucked up. Right? Because it did come out on the original Xbox, as you can see. But for some reason, again, this stuff is shit, right? This stuff is shit. It scares the hell out of me when people they use AI as a source for like anything. I mean, look at this. I mean, now imagine something like this buried in like paragraph after paragraph of stuff. What percentage of people are even going to spot that? If it's on a subject matter they don't understand and they're trying to get a summarization of like a page? This shit is scary. And I'm not even using that, but this is clearly what happened here. You know, this is, I really don't like this. Giant tangent though, but is that game anyways, is that game, any good? Cause I do remember that, back in the day. I played Advent Rising on my Metro 360 in backwards compatibility mode. The Morrowind gaming platform. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of shit just, it really scares me. Because a lot of people, you know, even when it was a lot easier to do your due diligence just with like a Google search, right? A lot of people wouldn't. But now that there's active, like weird misinformation, just noise thrown in the mix too, it's scary. I liked it personally. However, the controls sucked. Yeah. People are capable of using their brains. I think people generally will latch on to like the first solution that's kind of thrown at them. And then like the longer it goes from that point, the more it kind of becomes cemented. And it's like some work to kind of chip away at that and like dig it out, even if it's wrong. You know? People are capable though. But I don't know. Anyways, we're, you know, way off track here. Way off track here. I just saw that and it just, again, it fucking scares me. Stocking up on guns. I don't know about that. The AI question about drying towels, how the guy phrases the question. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, it's an interesting technology. I'm sure it has some applications, but it feels like this shit's moving way too fast, right? Why is that part of Google right now? That's not even clearly labeled as AI. Again, what are people missing? Because we all have gaps in our knowledge, right? We all have gaps in our knowledge. There's people who, you know, will look at these things and immediately be like, oh, obviously that's like, you know, that's wrong, that's off, that's like a brain fart type thing. But there's stuff we're looking at now that's like, if you're just glancing over it, you know, you might dismiss it. It can be really good. People are using it like like as an alternative to, in the past, using a search engine and actually, like, you know, checking things out and looking at sources. And I mean, granted, most people kind of never looked at sources, but you could if you wanted to, right? Like, you can see, where the fuck does this come from on, like, Wikipedia? Okay, here there's a little annotation. Okay, it's at the bottom of the page. It's right there. You know, you could always look at this stuff. It is a tool. Think of it as evolution in action. All evolution is it good enough? You know, like, there's a lot of wiggle room there. That's pretty much it, though. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can upgrade the cavalries. I've yet to meet, they're out there. Yeah. Everyone knows it sucks. Got access to Sora. Yeah. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT what percentage of people. But yeah, obviously I don't have any kind of. I can't say definitively how many people. You know, maybe it's not a statistically significant percent. The thing is, in this instance, I wasn't on ChatGPT, right? I Googled something, and on the right-hand side, clearly not labeled as AI, there was AI junk. That's scary. How about that? Heroes of Might and Magic 7. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Let's just move away from it. Honestly, it's just... I just haven't seen that before on Google. That's why I felt the need to point it out. Because it is clearly not labeled as AI. And I don't know what else that is encompassing now. Because they used to at least have a thing. I saw for a while they had a thing at the top that was clearly labeled. And a lot of the time it was nonsensical crap. But, you know, you could just scroll down. It was clearly labeled and that was it. But this clearly points to it being at other points. And that's just... I don't know. Paper sales. The music in this game is so good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, should I try to hawk some stuff to pick up some more swordsmen? You know? I don't know. I don't know how many bone dragons he has right now. Few. Few is like, can I just run this down and I don't have to play defensively here? The Heroes 3 soundtrack is very nice, but I see, for me, I just got spoiled because I love this soundtrack just so much. It's like perfect for me. There's some great tracks in Heroes 3 as well, but yeah. This is, it's just great, you know? Yeah, 1 to 4. If all of them are on the higher end, we might actually, like, lose. If they're on the middle to lower end, then I think we're fine. I guess I should try it. Might and Magic 7. Might and Magic 7's great. The same music from one of the Might and Magic games. There's overlap. Like, I've heard the combat activation music from, like, Might and Magic 7. That's in this. There's some other little bits. But it's not totally the same. They just, I think they, plugged gaps in places, you know? Which is great, because it keeps me employed, you know? Alright. Oh, man, we ate 5 losses on our cavalries. And you know, that's still fine, because he's dead. Let's get him out of here. Let's just take it. Again, I'm kind of in a weird spot where I feel like if I play the battle, it's way more likely that he's gonna just run. And there's just like, there's nothing to really disincentivize that, you know? Hello, Walls. Stalker 2 has been compiling shaders for 80 years. Caravan... Weren't Caravans Heroes 4? Did 5 have Caravans? Did Heroes... I mean, it's been a long time since I played Heroes 5. But did it have Caravans? I thought that was, Yeah, no, it's like a different system of, like, recruiting aside from having these kind of convoluted... Yeah, it did have Caravans. It's been a long time. Okay. Oh, yeah, it required a building, and then, yeah. Okay, I guess in the expansions, they made it so it didn't, even require a building. Okay, I actually didn't know they carried that forward, but I haven't played Heroes 5 since, like, the mid-2000s. It's been a long time. Yeah, I thought 5 was fine. He's just gonna run, isn't he? I mean, I don't know. See, we have advanced logistics, so maybe we can catch him combined with the True Compass. This is crazy, though. You know, maybe I just get together the fattest sack of hobbits ever. And we just sling down some... we just sling down some dragons. Because I have almost 200 hobbits here. How many hobbits do I have on the other guy? I have 75 hobbits on this guy. That does sound kind of funny. The number of cheating reports I write return gone up by 3 times. I feel really bad for teachers trying to sift through all this stuff. Yeah. I mean, it just it seems so tough. You know? It seems so tough. Those tools suck. Those tools suck. I have seen false positives for sure false positives. Like people have written something. Like I know they've written something and it's like, oh yeah, it's 100%. Like those tools are not actually like they're not foolproof at all. You know? There are no new effective code by AI detection. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if teachers simply have more tools available to catch the cheaters. I mean, obviously there's always been people doing, you know, that in school. That's not really anything new. There's always been a number of memes to go about doing that, but... The Declaration of Independence often gets pinged as AI-generated, yeah. Then I use the same old, similarly, detection tools on them. Yeah. I think I might need to do that, because we also have this guy pushing it over here. So I'm probably going to have to panic buy something over here. I really hope that Craghack can just, like... It's like, I don't know how much I should believe this. Capturing Lord Corlegon will ensure that he will not fight against you in the final scenario. I've already beat this asshole like 3-4 times, but he runs away. So, I don't know if that counts. Probably doesn't. So, if I just focus on winning, do I have to deal with them in the next map then? Like, oh... All of them are flagged as AI. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Well, he's running. That's a good sign. She has a few as well. Huh. The attacker has fled. Oh, man. Have you thought of sending him a hollow horse on wheels, totally not filled with assassins? He just keeps running away, and I don't know what to do about it. If I play this out, he's probably going to run away too. I should try, though, because this is the main thing that's stopping me from just beelining to his towns. It's the only thing that's really stopping me. Because the rest of his armies are, they're kind of a joke. But ugh. Hey, that is a nice double. Yeah, Titans are so good. Titans are so good. The only thing that's really in the same category are the Black Dragons. The fact I got cursed sort of sucks, though. But I think we can cure that away, and I will. Because they do have a pretty big damage range. Is this the same Corlagon whose mansion you visit? I would assume so. The music is just, again, it's absolutely fantastic in this game. One of my favorite soundtracks. It's just wonderful. Okay, 0. Zero to 1. He's still gonna run, isn't he? He recursed me. After I already attacked. Which I guess is kind of fine. Alright. High-end damage roll, let's go. Didn't get it. Bit. Did we do it? Because he's dead, right? And then, or is he gonna retreat right now? Oh, yeah. Fuck. He's gonna retreat, though. We got everything. We got all our Titans. But he's gonna retreat. He's not gonna take this. Yeah, he's gone. Cursed, as expected. Druid likes fruit so much. I do. It's fruit is wonderful. Well, they fled here too. I wish we had if we had blind, it'd be way easier to guarantee this, you know. Yeah, I just don't think we have anything to guarantee a kill right now, so there's like no point. It's time to make the dragons stop, though, I think. We got a Gar up there. I'd love to grab that gold mine again, but I feel like if I go for it, they're gonna hit us. Shackles? Oh, the item. I think there's an item that stops retreat like that. But, you know, you can't really pick your items so much, right? Isn't there an item that stops retreat in this? I don't think it's the same item. But I thought there was... Is it just a Heroes 3 thing? Am I at the point where I'm screwing up the little differences here? Yeah, I don't think there is. I think you're right. That is just Heroes 3. Shit. Well, I guess that means I've played a fair amount of this at this point. There's an item called Golden Goose that gives you 10,000 gold a day. Damn. I've never seen that. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, man. Oh, I hate this. Why did you do this? What is the... Oh, man, it's like a horrible... The cheese is like a horrible mix of spaghetti and like a gapped, like, pie crust covering or something? Like... Cheese and ham? No. You're gonna make Sham talk. You have to slay the golden goose to get the money. I You know, I wasn't thinking about this. How many peasants do you think are in here? We got a fat sack of hobbits. Speaking of which, where's that hobbit sack? Where's that? There's that sack of hobbits. Got so many hobbits. Hobbit sacks can only... 27, huh? That's not that much, actually. I was expecting a flood of peasantry. I'm honestly disappointed. Yeah. Giant pieces of cinema shit. Yeah, well. I prefer my influencer to have the right number of fingers. I mean, what if they have a genetic condition? That's kind of heartless. Jeez. Our COD loading screens, with AI. Well, I mean, come on. Cannot have been in a threshing accident. A consistent number of fingers. So I guess no magicians then. They're right out too. Okay, that looks pretty free, but you know. That's fair. That's fair. Wham. Good stuff. Couldn't even spell prompt. Propfert. Said fruit. I doubled? I wouldn't have put it. I was trying to bait him to go. I mean, I guess he was probably going there. Whatever. Wham. Wham. Okay. Oh, they have the Black Tower. Hold up. Okay. I'll take it. We can replace our 8 swordsmen. I think that's a good trade. Sorry, 8 swordsmen. You can retire in this place. Or actually, you know, honestly, 8 swords, well, maybe, yeah, we'll get rid of you. 8 swordsmen kind of have more value. Yeah, our morale is so good, it doesn't even matter that we're kind of mixing and matching here. It's actually kind of nice. He probably needs to get, yeah, he needs to get that back. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We still have that guy to deal with. He's still running around, being a little rascal in certain places here. If we get that Hobbit sack in there, though, we're pretty much golden. Right? Where's that? Alright, so there's that lady. There you go. What's with you and sacks of hobbits? Well, we have a giant hobbit sack. Look at that. Look at that. That's a veritable horde of hobbit. Are all the hobbits about to die? Well, that's not good. I believed in you, hobbits. Not sure why. Actually, they're 4 speed. I just have to act before that dragon. We gotta whip that dragon with the rocks. 4 hobbitses. They're gonna get bad, though. No! Oh, they have shield! Oh, no! And I still kill one. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Maybe kill one. Nah, not quite. Those poor fucking hobbits, man. Those poor hobbits. Of course. Okay. Dude! Just bloodlust the hobbits. They can stab. I think they have a knife at close range, right? I don't know. Today is a sad day for hobbits. I basically am doing that, yes. I am throwing so many goddamn hobbits at them. I don't even know if I should cast that. Let's do it when it's the hobbits' turn, right? Because the hobbits... Well, then again, they're gonna attack... I don't know. These hobbits are fucked. These poor hobbits. These poor... There was, like, 200 hobbits. There was so many more hobbits than currently. You know, there was just hordes of hobbits. Yeah! Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay. 150. Shit. I don't know how I'm swinging that. Pretty sure I'm not. That sucks. Go poke them. Hang in there, Hobbit. You know, I'd have you attack, but it's better that they have to spend the time to murder you. No offense. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, alright, so you gotta do me a solid. You gotta double. You gotta double. This is your moment to double. You didn't fucking do it. You didn't fucking do it. Ugh. Although he slowed you after I was already on top of him. So I don't know. Alright, maybe the hobbitses can, go there. Well, that was fucking rude. How much damage did that shit do? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that damage? Fuck you. Alright, you better, beat your feet. I think you're about to have a bad day. Alright. Hobbits... No, hobbits aren't that bad. It's just that they're fighting dragons. It's a goddamn hobbit, right? You gotta have reasonable expectations of the hobbits, and yeah, you know, they yeah. Hey man, what's up? I've never seen this asshole before in my life. Welcome to the team. They're not that bad, it's just that dragons, man. They don't fare so well. They don't fare so well against dragons. 15. Okay. It's not amazing, honestly, but you can save them easily. You just wanted them dead. What are you? I'm not trying to run any kind of hobbit murder thing here. What are you talking about? But I did have to grind down that army. If I didn't grind down that army, it would have been a problem. It still sort of is. Even in a good campaign, Drade's true nature shines through. You can easily win that fight with tight formation. You can block off the halflings. Can't the dragon just go full screen in one turn? How would I block off the, I mean, I mean, I don't know. No one will stop the Druid government from building a highway across the Shire. The champions are first. Yeah. They are first. City of the Dead. You can't even use third level spells. They were deemed too powerful. Halflings in Port Slaughter. Do you test witches' huts or do you fear navigation? You know, legitimately, with F-Heroes 2, I don't even feel like I have the downtime to go for witches' huts. I pretty much always have to be moving towards the enemy or towards resources that let me move towards the enemy. I don't think I've hit a witch's hut this entire time I've been playing here. Because, again, it feels like there isn't a ton of downtime. I'm either collecting resources or I'm tightly positioned to immediately respond to however they happen to move. I'm not even really... I haven't even, this map, been able to hit windmills and stuff anywhere near as much as I'd like. Time to war. I did kind of zap Brannigan a bunch of hobbits there, but you know, whatever. They knew what they signed up for when I dragged them out of their houses and forced them to fight. Can't find a disciple to teach Eagle Eye to. Yeah, it really feels like I've been burned more than helped by the huts in this game especially. I don't know. That lightning they were blasted. Fair point. I assume this was the whole campaign. This is alright, I'm playing with F-Heroes. The AI is considerably more competent. I've been kind of just barely overcoming them in these like kind of attritional exchanges by shifting my entire army around. But right now I'm kind of just committing to trying to kill them, but I don't know where all of their towns even are. So it's messy. Yeah, no, Corligan has not died once. He has run at the last second. At the last second. I love this Fuck Heroes version. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Free Heroes or something like that. Probably not supposed to be Fuck Heroes, but... yeah. It bears mentioning because it completely changes how you play this game. At least against, you know, the Iron Giant, but yeah. There's that little piece of shit. Well, now he's got some Hobbit... He's got... Actually, how many Hobbit skeletons did he get? Oh, wait. How many... You know what? That's Later Dread's problem. That's Later Dread's problem. Now Dread has to... go bring his dog out. This game is a lot of fun, though. Huh. Let me see. For those that indulge. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. And yeah, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever